A fun fact about the 1996 Ferrari F310 is that it was driven by Michael Schumacher during the Formula One season. And despite his talent, the car was known for having some reliability issues that year. But hey, even with the hiccups, Schumacher managed to win 5 races and finish second in the championship. Talk about racing through adversity with style. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown is almost up, and we don't want anyone to miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey NRF Society! Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for more of these high-speed battles. Hope you're ready to see some cars go absolutely nuts. Alright, everyone, the race is kicking off at Brasilia Oval, and leading the pack is Edsauce21 in a 1996 McLaren MP411. He's starting on pole, and looks ready to dominate. Let's see if anyone can catch him. Edsauce21 has taken an early lead, followed closely by Amy in second place. NRF Society is holding on to third for now, but the pack is already starting to shuffle. Nexaromaval just overtook someone to grab third place. Looks like the race is heating up between Nexaromaval and Amy for second. NRF Society is hanging close behind, ready to pounce if there's a mistake. Senor Flip Flopona 2020 is on a roll, climbing up to 15th place after overtaking 3 cars in a flash. Lithocar and NRF Society are nose-to-nose fighting for 4th place. Zulfik and Stankit are locked in a close duel for 6th. Stankit and Lithocarp are nose-to-tail for 5th place. Justin Gilks and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 8th. Sid K. Cross is climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Lithocarp is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to second place. Stankit is right behind, also up 3 positions to third. Sophie is catching up fast, moving 3 places to fourth. Sophie is now in third place, closing the gap. Stankit and Zufik are still battling for that third spot. Justin Gilks has moved up 1 position to fifth. Stankit and Zufik are nose to nose for third place. Haley Langstrom and Justin Gilks are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Exception is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to 11th. Lian Yashin is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Yinglu McCringleberry is also making moves, grabbing the 13th spot by passing 3 cars. Stankit is gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to second place. Justin Gilks is just ahead of Pippi Langstrup in 6th place. Exi Kios is trying to shake off Pippi Langstrup for 7th. Senior Flip Flop Porn 100 in 2020 is holding off SGT Cross for 8th. Stankit is gaining on. Amy now just a second behind. Senior Flip Flop Porn 100 and 2020 and SGT Cross are battling for 8th place, with barely any space between them. Maya is closing the distance to Senior Flip Flop 100 in 2020, cutting the gap by a little over a second. Pippi Langstrup and Justin Gilks are nose to tail for 6th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th, just ahead of me. Looks like I'll have to fight for that 10th spot. Lian Yashin is battling to catch up after dropping 6 positions to 16. I am climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Orange Funk is gaining ground, moving up 2 places to 11th. Senior Flip Flop Pony 2020 just snuck into 8th place. Maya is now 9th, inching closer. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 11th, making a move. Orange Funk is on a roll, climbing to 9th place. Stankit is narrowing the gap to Amy fast, less than a second now. Shade Cross just overtook someone to grab 8. Wow, Amy, you really outpaced everyone. Looks like the race was just a walk in the park for you. Congrats on the win. Sure. Did you know that the Macau circuit is famous for being one of the most challenging street circuits in the world? It's like driving through a giant real-life roller coaster with its tight corners, steep climbs, and narrow streets. The track winds through the city streets, so drivers really have to be on their toes to avoid smashing into walls or going off track at the worst possible moment. It's basically a playground for adrenaline junkies who love a good risk. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Macau, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in her vintage 1966 Chinook Mark II. She's starting on pole, so let's see if those classic vibes can hold up against the AI competition. Lian Yashin has taken an early lead. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in second, and Amy is holding strong in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are still neck and neck for second place. Maya just climbed to 8th and is closing in on SET Cross. Looks like a fun fight for 7th. Dale Earnhardt just grabbed the 5th place from Pippi Langstrom-Botti. They are still nose to nose for that position. Newts is climbing up to 9th place, closing in on the pack. Pippi Langstrom and Dale Earnhardt are nose to nose for 5th place. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 10th. Shotododoroki 39 is also on the move, now 11th. Oscar Wolf is driving a 1967 Chevrolet Impala, a classic American muscle car. They're currently in 14th place, so the race isn't exactly a smooth cruise for them. H2 Hova is driving a 1963 TV R. Griffith 200. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, in 8th place, and haven't shown any sign of a quick lap yet. It's Aurora is driving a 1972 BMW 2800C. They're currently in 17th place, and seem to be holding steady without much action around them. Scuderia Veloce cruising in a 1972 Lola T290. Looks like they're holding steady in 4th place, not making any dramatic moves but staying in the hunt. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Hingle, Me, Kringleberry, and Scuderia Veloce are still nose to tail for 3rd. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 7th. Maya and Pippi Langstrump are battling closely for 6th. It's Aurora is climbing to 16th place. Axton Hits is gaining 2 spots, now in 17th place. Okinabaka and Axton Hits are nose to nose for 17th place. Popcorn Slayer is in 11th place with a 1973 Holden Monaro. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much noise up front. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a vintage Porsche 909 Bergspider, starting in 2nd place. Looks like they're holding steady in 4th, just behind Amy and Leon. Not much movement yet, but they're in a good spot to pounce. Imogen Tempus just made a huge move, climbing from way back to take the lead. Liang Yashin is right on her tail, and they're battling fiercely for 1st place. Newts and Maya are locked in a close fight for 9th. Things are heating up behind the front runners. Liang Yashin is now in 1st place. Amy has moved up to 2nd. Scuderia Veloce is in 3rd. The race is heating up with those moves. Congratulations to Liang Yashin on winning the race at Macau Gia. Clearly, speed runs in the family. Wow, Lian Yaishin, congratulations on winning the race. You really drove your way to the top today. And hey, since you also snagged the fastest lap, you get to claim that awesome 1966 Chinook Mark II. Nice work. Dangye Cross. You came out on top in the bet race, so you get to take home that sleek 1966 Porsche 906. Well done on the victory and for making it exciting for everyone watching. And Amy, you definitely kept things lively with the most overtakes today. That's some serious skill, and you get to claim the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. What a fantastic display of racing guts. Great racing, everyone. Stay tuned for more AI racing chaos. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make those crucial decisions. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI rides are about to dominate this race. Choose wisely or sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright everyone, the race is underway. Automotodrome Grobnik and Hingle McCringleberry is starting strong on pole in a 29 Peugeot 9. Peugeot 908. I see if he can hold on to it. So let's see if he can hold on to it. Hingle McCringleberry has taken the lead right out of the gate. Newts is holding strong in second place. Sankey Cross is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Pippi Langstrup and Amy are nose to tail for the fourth place. Lian Yashin just sneaked into sixth and is closing in on Pippi and Amy. The fight for fifth is heating up with Lian and Pippi battling it out. Beef Sliders is on a roll, climbing 8 places in no time. La Croissant 1980 is also making moves, gaining 3 spots. Maya is dropping back, losing 12 positions and now sitting in 20. Amy just overtook someone to move into third place. Franquerti and Senna Savage are nose to nose for 12. Its Therapeer is climbing up to 19. Beef Sliders is charging through the field, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is climbing steadily, now in 4th place. Pippi Langstrom and SEGT Cross are locked in a fierce scrap for 5th, trading positions every lap. Calicon Bunny is on a roll, climbing 5 spots to 11th place. Last Kitten Feast closing in fast on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 10 seconds. Scuderia Veloz just sneaked into 7th, making a little progress. Newts is dropping like a stone, now in 12th place. Amy is climbing steadily, now in 2nd. Lian Yashin is also moving up, now in 3rd. Nuts is flying through the field, now in 2nd place after overtaking 10 cars. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 8th. Beef Sliders and Joey Pastrami are nose to tail for 11th. Calicon Bunny is gaining on Dale Earnhardt and has cut the gap by 1.2 seconds. Enner Savage has moved up 1 spot to take 13th place. La Croissant 1980 has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 16th. Joey Pastrami is on a roll, climbing to 7th place. Beef Sliders is not far behind, making a big move to 8th. Seike Cross is having a rough time, dropping to 13th. Dale Earnhardt is making a strong push, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Daddy Ice the Cross is right behind, also gaining ground and now in 8th. The battle between Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin for 5th is heating up, with both pushing hard. Hey there, Imagination Player. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready to see some wild AI cars racing each other. Sit back and enjoy the mayhem. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the checkered flag. Looks like all that practice paid off. Congrats on the win. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1968 Eagle Mark V. It's got that classic racing pedigree and a design that should handle the twists and turns of Watkins Glen's Boot Classic circuit pretty well. Plus, it sounds like it's ready to give the others a run for their money. The rest are solid contenders, but that Eagle seems like it's been built for the kind of speed and agility needed to dominate that track. Oh wow, this is a pretty vintage matchup, huh? Both cars from the same year but different brands, so it should be interesting to see who has the edge. The McKee Mark 12 sounds like a classic, and I bet it's got some serious character, but the Surtees TS5 might surprise us with its handling. Honestly, I'm leaning a tiny bit toward the Surtees because maybe it's slightly more agile. But with cars this old, it's all about the driver's finesse. Let's see who takes the lead on that twisty Watkins Glen boot. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Watkins Glen Boot Classic, and right from the front we've got the Formula 5000 car class in TPPA, led by the legendary 1968 Eagle Mark 5. It's a vintage beast ready to show some serious speed today. The race kicks off with TPPA leading the pack. Then has 17 right behind in second, and someone else rounding out the top three. Looks like a tight start already. Wilderino is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 26th place. Someone just moved up 1 spot to take second. Then has 17, and another racer are locked in a close fight for second place. Runner Empage is on the move, climbing 3 spots to take the 19th place. Lord Secretsby is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to 3rd. Amy is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 5th. Cap Holster and Ablades are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is creeping closer to Leon Yashin by a whole second and a bit. Captain Canadian just gained a spot, now sitting in the 13th position. Cap Holster is climbing up to 6th place. Route 3 Boy Gaming Studios is now in 13th. Max Bearley has moved into 15th. Girl of Diamond climbs to 9th place. Yamchobi Panda and Esioroni are locked in a fierce fight for the 19th spot. Imagination Player advances to 22nd. Binha 17 is trying to squeeze past Amy for 4th place. Amy holding her ground for now. Rana Rampage is climbing up to 20th. Looks like the race is heating up behind the leaders. Cap Holster and Vinha 17 are nose to tail for 5th place. Ablaze and Cap Holster are locked in a fierce fight for 6th. Maya is climbing fast, jumping 2 spots to sit in 16th. TPKAA and someone are nose-to-nose for the lead. Lian Yashishin and Vinha 17 are fighting hard for 7th place. Max Spirley just gained 1 spot and is now in 14th. Lian Yashin and Vinha 17 are nose-to-tail for 7th place. Max Spirley and Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios are locked in a close fight for 13th. Pippi Langstrup and I are battling it out for 16th. Lord Zekritzby is trying to hold off Maya for 3rd place. Amy and Lord Zekritzby are nose to nose. Lian Yashin and Vinha 17 are still battling for 7th. Unconi Buddy is closing in on Nuts fast, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Lian Yashin just overtook someone to take 7th place. Vinha 17 and Lian Yashin are nose to tail for 7th. Captain Canadian is climbing to 14th. Zadie Cross is climbing 2 spots to take 21st. Dale Earnhardt is moving up 1 spot to 22nd. Imagination Player is also up 1 spot to 23rd. Girl of Diamond is gaining on Vinha 17, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Seichi Cross and Yam Chubby Panda are nose to nose for the 19th spot. Dale Earnhardt and the Wildrino are fighting hard for 21st place. Max Spirley is climbing up to 12th place. The battle between Scuderia Veloz and Max Spirley is heating up for that spot. Pippi Langstrup is also making moves, now in 15th place. Well, look at that. TPPAA actually managed to cross the finish line first. Congratulations on the win. I guess they finally figured out how to steer straight. Wow. TPPA really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win, you totally crushed it out there. As for the drivers who get to claim a car, Pippi Langstrom, you're the ace of overtaking today. You can proudly claim the 1969 Legrand Mark 11 from the Formula 5000 series. Great job to everyone. A fun fact about the 1993 Porsche 964 Turbo is that it was one of the last air-cooled 911 turbos before Porsche switched to water cooling. So, in a way, it's like the final chapter of an era, making it a collector's dream. Plus, it could hit 0 to 60 in around 4 seconds, which was pretty impressive for its time, and still gives some modern sports cars a run for their money. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to join the race. Don't be the one left watching others speed by while you're stuck in the pit lane. Oh wow, this is quite the throwback versus modern powerhouse situation, isn't it? The Buick GNX from 1987 is a classic muscle car, known for its straight-line speed, but maybe not so much for nimbleness around tight corners. On the other hand, the Rough CT-R2 from 1995 is basically a supercar in disguise, loved for its aggressive handling and speed. Considering the track is Sebring School with those challenging turns and elevation changes, I'd probably put my chips on the Rough CT-R2. It's built for precision and speed through curves, and I can't imagine the Buick keeping up in the tight bits. Still, gotta respect that vintage grit of the NXE. I'm leaning toward the Rough. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Buick surprises us with some vintage charm. Let's see who takes the crown. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Sebring School track, and leading the pack is Trihar Triet in a stunning 1987 Ferrari F40. The guy's got pole position, so let's see if he can keep that lead or if the others will catch up. Trihar Triat is leading the race, followed closely by Tales of Strilly in second place. Shikomaru is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Double is making a charge, climbing 4 spots to reach the 18th position. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving 2 spots up to second place. Seichte Cross is also on the move, advancing 2 positions to 4th. Bubote is climbing nicely to 5th place. Bubote and SGT Cross are nose to nose for 4th. Imagination players inching up to 8th. Saite Cross is climbing up to 3rd place. Shikamaru is chipping away at Boboti's lead, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Taknesti is making a move, now in 8th place. Double is on the move, climbing 4 spots to 13th. Wangatang 7 to 72. And Shikamaru are nose-to-nose for 6th. Taknesti and Wangatang 7 272 are also battling it out for 7th. Maya is on a roll, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Hingomi Kringleberry is also making moves, now in 9th after passing 3 more. Scuderia Veloce is on a charge, moving up 4 spots to 17. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to take 7th place. Bubote and Hingle are nose-to-nose for 7th. Double and Taknesti are locked in a close fight for 9th. Maya is closing in on SGT Cross and has cut the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle, McCringleberry and Double are neck and neck for 7th place. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Notes is making a move to 15. Looks like some steady progress. Lian Yashin and Taknesti are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Imagination Player is climbing up to 18. Rajabar 302 is also making moves, now 19. Sated Cross has just overtaken someone to take 2nd place. Looks like he's on the move. Tegasov Strili and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 6th. This is getting spicy. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 2nd place. Maya and SCT Cross are still neck and neck for 3rd. Lian Yashin is inching up to 8. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing 1 spot. Lian Yasin has moved up to 7th place. Taknesti has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Taknesti just overtook someone to take 8th place. Amy is now in 10th after climbing 1 spot. Scuderia Veloce moved up 2 positions to sit in 11th. Wow, Trihart Triad, you must be thrilled to win at Sebring School. Yes, all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Trihart Triad took the checkered flag. Congratulations on winning a race, you definitely earned it. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Lian Yaishin, you won the bet race, so enjoy your new ride. A classic 1995 Rough CT R2. Hope you're ready to turn some heads with that retro street car. Here's a fun fact about the 1937 Auto Union Type C. It was one of the most advanced race cars of its time, featuring a supercharged V12 engine that could produce over 600 horsepower. Imagine trying to keep that beast under control back in the day when safety gear was basically non-existent. It was so fast and powerful that it dominated the racing scene and helped set the stage for modern high-performance cars. Wow, what a matchup. We have Pippi Langstrom in a 1937 Auto Union Type C and Hingle McCringleberry in a 1938 Maserati 8CT. Both are vintage beasts, but the Auto Union Type C is known for its incredible speed and agile handling, especially on a track like Akuta Madrid. The Maserati 8CT is a powerful contender, but it might struggle a bit with the tight turns and drift sections. Honestly, I'd put my money on Pippi and her quicker, more nimble ride. But hey, with AI drivers, anything's possible. It's going to be a close one, so let's see which vintage legend takes the win. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Okutama Drift, and Dale Earnhardt is starting on pole in a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like we've got some vintage speed mixed with a bit of racing history flavor. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead. Right at the start, Dale Earnhardt is leading the pack. Maya is holding second place, just ahead of Amy in third. Let's see if anyone can shake up that top trio early on. The track seems to be favoring the classic Auto Union cars, with everyone in the same model, so no surprises there. The race is tight, but the track's probably keeping the field pretty close together. Pippi Langstrom is racing a 1937 Auto Union Type C, same as most of the field. Looks like she's holding her own in 9th place. Not bad considering the pack. Maya is driving the same car as the leader, a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like she's holding her own in 3rd place, but no real surprises yet. The track seems to favor the classic cars, keeping the top positions tightly packed. No clear advantage for the newer Maseratis yet. Nutz is driving a 1938 Maserati 8CTF, a classic racing car known for its speed and elegance. Looks like Nutz is holding steady in the top 10, but no overtakes yet. Zeke Cross is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, same as most of the field. Looks like he's holding his own in 5th place, but no real overtakes yet. The race seems pretty tight behind the leader. Amy is in 3rd place driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C. Looks like she's holding her own, but she's got Meyer right behind her and Dale leading ahead. Dale Earnhardt is leading in a 1937 Auto Union Type C, a classic racing machine known for its speed and agility. Looks like he's maintaining a solid gap at the front, no signs of slowing down. Zeke Cross is driving an Auto Union Type C, a classic racing machine known for its engineering brilliance. Looks like he's holding steady in 5th, but he's got some catching up to do to challenge the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, just a little behind the leaders. They're showing decent pace with a fastest lap of 1 minute 29.294 seconds. Looks like they're holding steady in the middle of the pack. Zeke Cross is driving an Auto Union Type C, which is known for its engineering brilliance and speed. Looks like he's holding his own in 5th place, but he's got some serious competition right behind him. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, just a few seconds behind the leader. Their fastest lap is close to the top, so they're hanging in there. Looks like a solid race for them so far. Lian Yashin is driving a 1937 Auto Union Type C, a classic racing car known for its engineering. She's currently in 4th place, but her fastest lap is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like she's holding her own that might need a push to climb higher. Hippie is holding a slight edge with the fastest lap, but Hingle is right behind and closing in. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really showed everyone what he's made of today. Congratulations on the win. Your skills are truly unmatched. And what a fantastic performance on the fastest lap as well. Claiming that vintage 1937 Auto Union Type C is definitely a well-deserved reward. Hingle me Kringleberry. You also had a great race and won the bet. That 1938 Maserati 8CT-F is a beautiful piece of history. Looks like both of you are about to add some seriously cool cars to your collections. Great racing by everyone today. Sure thing. A fun fact about the 1980 NASCAR racing cars is that they mostly ran on carbureted engines, which meant the drivers had to have a real knack for managing their fuel and throttle, because their cars didn't have the fancy fuel injection systems we see today. It was all about skill and nerves of steel back then, making those races even more unpredictable and exciting. Wow! 2,231 races is an impressive number, and winning 146 of them shows they've got some skill, even if they're not at the very top. That rank of 13th suggests they're pretty consistent, but maybe not quite the favorite today. As for the other driver, we don't have much info, so it's a bit of a mystery. That kind of uncertainty always makes things exciting, I'd say, with the experience and number of wins. Our current favorite might be the one with the big race count, but don't count out the unknown just yet. It's all about who can handle the Dover curves better today. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Dover International Speedway. Leading the pack is Tangaducky TTV in a classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix, starting right at the front. Let's see if that old timer can hold the lead or if the others will catch up. Maya just sliced through the pack to take 21st place. Hey, Cross is holding strong at the front now in first. Hingle Me Kringleberry and SCT Cross are nose to tail for the top spot. Tangaducky TTV is on a roll, climbing from behind to take the lead. Kilo Juliet Delta is hot on their heels, also making a big jump. Ishta Husky is not far behind, overtaking even more cars to grab third. Looks like a three-way battle shaping up. Car 77 is now in third place. K-Steflex has moved up to fourth. Skozerobs is right behind in fifth. K-Steflex and Skozerobs are nose to nose for that fourth spot. Nuts is making a strong push, climbing 5 spots to 18. Smurf is inching closer to the top, now in 7th. GM Prime also gaining ground, moving into 8th. Things are heating up behind the leaders. Kilo Juliet Delta is closing in on Tango Ducky TTV with a 3-second gap. Skozerobs and K-Steflex are nose to nose for 4th place. Americus and Skozerobs are also battling hard for 5th. Hippie Langstrumpf is climbing fast, now in 26th place after overtaking 3 cars. K-Steflex is closing in on Car 77, cutting the gap by over a second. K-Steflex and Car 77 are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Ariu Serial is climbing fast, now in 27th place. Kilo Julietel is closing in on Tangadaki TTV, the gap shrinking by over 2 seconds. Car 77 and Kilo Juliet Delta are nose-to-tail fighting for 2nd place. Smurf is on a roll, climbing to 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Ishta Husky is making a strong push, now in 5th after passing 4 cars. Swell Place V is gaining ground, moving up to 16th after overtaking 3 cars. Smurf is on fire, now leading the race. Swell Place V and the Chaotic Weirdo are making moves, climbing through the pack. Silver Gaming is closing in on America's fast, just 12.1 seconds behind now. Car 77 is gaining on Tangadaki TTV, inching closer by 1.3 seconds. Kilo Juliet Delta just moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. The battle for 3rd between Kilo Juliet Delta and Car 77 is heating up, both jockeying for position. Tangadaki TTV is now in 1st place. Smurf and Tangadaki TTV are battling hard for the lead. GM Prime has climbed to 5th place. Swell Place V is dropping like a stone, now 12 places behind. Smurf and Tangadaki TTV are nose to tail at the front. Looks like a showdown. Amy is climbing fast, now in 21st, leaving a trail of overtakes behind. Wow, Tangadaki TTV, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Congratulations to Tangadaki TTV on winning the race. That was was a fantastic battle out there. Well, deserved victory. And a shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You get to claim the classic 1982 Pontiac Grand Prix Dodo. That thing's a beauty. Hippie, great job with the most overtakes. You now have the right to claim that same vintage Pontiac Grand Prix. Looks like everyone's going home with some sweet wheels today. Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage street cars racing class is like stepping back in time, where cars are not just about speed, but also about that classic charm and style. Imagine cars that have seen the roaring 20s or the golden age of muscle cars, and now they're tearing up the track. It's like a fashion show for vintage automobiles, but with a lot more horsepower and racing action. Alright everyone, time's almost up. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace. Don't miss out on the chance to see which AI car dominates the track. Oh wow, what matchup! Waffling Goddard's in the classic Chrysler Valiant Charger seems like he's bringing a piece of muscle car history to the race. It's got that vintage charm, but probably not the top-notch aerodynamics. On the other hand, Pippi Langstrumpf has the Lamborghini Miura P400 SB, which is a legend from the 60s with that sleek Italian design, and a name that screams speed. Given the cars and the track, I'd say the Lamborghini has the edge because of its lighter weight and more advanced design for racing in the 60s. Waffling Goddard's Charger might surprise us with some brute strength, but I think the Lamborghini will likely cross the finish line first in this showdown. Still, it's all about the race day magic, so let's see how these vintage beasts perform. Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at the Indianapolis F1 track, and we're starting with vintage street cars. Liane Yassishin is on pole position, piloting a classic 1968 Pontiac Bonneville. Grab your popcorn. This is gonna be interesting. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing to 4th place. Chubby Boy RJ and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Waffling Goddard's is also making a move, now in 5th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Pani 3 is making a move to 11th. Zay's Cross is advancing to 14th. Looks like everyone's eager to make some progress today. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing nicely into the top 10. Zaid Cross and Betsma are locked in a close fight for the 13th spot. Scuderia Veloce is inching forward into the 15th position. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 5th place. She and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose for 4th. Hingle McCringleberry just moved up to 9th. Waffling Godders is climbing up to 5th place. Papa KC is closing the gap on Pippi Langstrumpf by over a second and a half. Silver Gaming is making progress now in 13th. Chubby Boy RJ is climbing up to 3rd place. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is sneaking into 7th. Scuderia Veloce and Punny 3 are nose to tail for 13. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 16. Sage K Cross and Amy are wheel to wheel for 17. Hingle McCringleberry just sneaks into 6th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Hingle are nose to tail for 5th. Punny 3 is closing in on Nuts, and the gap shrinks by 2.1 seconds. They're battling for 12th now. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 4th place. Silver Gaming is now in 10th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 13. Scuderia Veloce is currently in 16th place with a 1970 Plymouth Superbird. Looks like they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 3rd place. Hingle McCringleberry is also moving up to 5th. Waffling Gotters and Ren Kaori are neck and neck for 6th. Pippi Langstrumpf is closing in on Lian Yashin and has chipped away 2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry and Chubby Boy RJ are nose to nose for 4th place. Waffling Godders is climbing up 1 spot to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Scuderia Veloce is now in 12th. Amy and AR Fail are nose to nose for 15th. Scuderia Veloce is gaining ground on Dale Earnhardt, now just under a second behind. Amy has climbed 1 spot and is now in 15th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is gaining on Lian Yashin, quickly, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Papakasi and Ren Kaori are nose to nose for 7th place. No room for mistakes. Pippi Langstrumpf's Lamborghini Miura P406V is in 3rd place and has the fastest lap time among the vintage cars. Looks like they're pushing hard and making moves. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 2nd place. Wrestling 567 has moved up to 17. That's 9 Wrestling 567 are nose to nose for 17. Hingle May Kringleberry is climbing up to third place. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining on Lian Yashin, closing the gap by 140 seconds. Papa Kesi and Ren Kaori are nose to nose for 7th place. Papa Katsi is climbing to 7th place. Silver Gaming is sneaking into 8th. Scuderia Veloce is inching into 10th. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 1963 Chevrolet Corvette C2Z 06 track. He's currently in the 12th place and has a fastest lap of 1 minute 56 seconds. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Silverbeak Gaming fast enough to make it a race. Nuts. Just climbed one spot to 12, not bad. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to tail for 12. Looks like a battle is brewing. Wow, what a shocker! Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning at Indianapolis F1 Day. Clearly, luck was on your side today. Wow, what an incredible performance by Hingle McCringleberry. Triple Crown winner, fastest lap, and the most overtakes. That's some serious driving right there. Congratulations to them for truly dominating the race. Now, as for claiming a car, Hingle McCringleberry, since you set the fastest lap, you can take home a stunning 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SV, one of the most iconic vintage street cars out there. And Pippi Langstrumpf, since you won the bet race, you also earn the same fantastic vintage Lamborghini. Looks like we're all about that classic Italian flair today. Stay tuned everyone, more racing action coming up. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking, so make sure to pick your favorite car before it's too late. Don't want to miss out on the race of the century, do you? Get those choices in now. Alright, we've got Cloud Surfer 69 in that 2014, Onroque Ligier, and Amy in the 2017 Orica 07 Gibson. Both are solid choices, but the Orica 07 Gibson definitely has a slight edge in terms of modern design and performance. That extra year of development could give Amy's car a bit of an advantage around Hockenheimring Retro National. Still, racing is unpredictable, and driver skill matters a lot too. So, I'd say Amy probably has the upper hand, but we should keep an eye out for any surprises. Who do you think has the edge? Alright folks, the race is hot at the Hockenheimring Retro National. And leading the pack is Leon Yashin in the LMP2 class, zooming off the start line in a sleek 2017 Orca 07 Acura. Let's see if she can keep the pace. Leon Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Chris Gopher is right behind in second place. Newts is currently in third, trying to keep up. Sejke Cross and Nuts are nose to tail for third place. Exception and Ingle McCringleberry, still locked in a close fight for sixth. Maya is climbing up one spot to eighth. Drea Let's Go advances to 15th place. LXEX climbs to 17th. Kyroscope moves up to 20th. Kyroscope and Wild Kevinone are nose to nose for 19th. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios is racing a Norma M30 in the last place among LMP3 cars. Looks like a tough day for them so far. Hingle Kringleberry and SGT Cross are nose to nose for 5th place. Smurf 20 is creeping up to 20th. JT Swishman 33 is inching closer to 23rd. JT Swishman 33 and Amarja Kablaich are locked in a fierce fight for 22nd. Maria Kablaich is in the 22nd position, driving a Legia JSP3 from 2016. Looks like he's stuck behind some slower cars and struggling to move up. D. Swishman 33 just nudged ahead of Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios for 23rd place. They're nose to nose in this close fight. Riswachingyo is really stalking Pippi Langstrump now. The gap shrinks by almost 2 seconds. Root 3 Boy Gaming Studios just sneaked up one spot to 23rd die. Chris Gopher is in second place with a Dollar P217. Their fastest lap is over a second slower than the leader. So they're hanging in there but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot yet. Maya is currently in 8th place in the LMP2 class. Her car is an Orica 07 Acura, starting from the 9th position. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 309 milliseconds. She's slightly behind the leaders but still in the mix. Maya is currently in 8th place driving a 2017 Oreca 07 Acura. Her fastest lap is a 1 minute 2:30.09 seconds. She's slightly behind the leaders but holding steady in the top 10. Cloudsurfer 69 is holding a tiny lead over Amy, but the gap is almost nothing. It's a close fight, so expect some drama in the final lap. Riswat Ingyo is driving a 2016 Ligier JSP3 with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 4 seconds and some change. They're currently in 15th place, so not quite at the front but still hanging in there. Newts is driving a Mazda RT24P and is currently in 3rd place. Their fastest lap is just over a second slower than the leader. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite close enough to challenge for the top spot. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Hockenheimring Retro National. Clearly, speed is her middle name. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Barbara Motorsports Park has lots of sharp turns and technical sections that require a car to be agile and responsive. Top speed matters too, but the real challenge is in how well the car can stick to the curves without losing control. So, a car with excellent grip and nimbleness would be ideal for mastering this circuit. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks before the timer runs out, and these cars get locked in. Don't miss your chance to influence the race, or face the disappointment of a car you didn't pick taking the lead. Time's almost up. Welcome back, Turbo Benzina. Glad to see you return just in time for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you enjoy the chaos on the track. Ooh, this is a tough one. The McLaren 675 LT is known for its sharp handling and aggressive speed, making it a formidable contender on a track like Barber Motorsports Park. The Lykan Hypersport, while incredibly flashy and rare, is not typically celebrated for its racing prowess, but more for its style and exclusivity. Given that, I'd lean towards S8T Cross with the McLaren taking the win. It's just better suited for tight corners and rapid acceleration. Still, never underestimate the power of a hypersport in a straight line, though I doubt it will be enough to overtake the McLaren in the long run. Alright, everyone. With the race just kicked off at Barber Motorsports Park, Just Platinum is leading the pack, starting on pole with a 2017 Porsche 911 991 GT2 Rs. Looks like a strong start for that supercar. Let's see if they can hold on to it. Just Platinum has taken an early lead, with SGT Cross right behind in second place. Slipton's Leader Gaming is currently in third, trying to keep up. Shots fired and Nuts are neck and neck for fifth place. Nonstop is climbing to 7. Bjorn Art is making a move to 10th. Shots fired is climbing to 5th place. Amy is now in 8. Bjorn Art has moved into 9. Just Jeanette and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail for 10th place. Jay Boogie is inching closer, now 12. Bamaka and Jay Boogie are practically glued for 12. Slipton's Leader Gaming is trying to hold off SGT Cross for second place. Just Jeanette and Dale Earnhardt are swapping positions every lap for 10th. Bamaka and Jay Boogie are nose to tail for 12. Slipton's Leader Gaming is trying to hold off SGT Cross for second place. Bamaka and Jay Boogie are neck and neck for the 12th spot. Slipton's Leader Gaming is climbing to second place. Slipton's Leader Gaming and Just Platinum are neck and neck for the lead. Shots fired and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a close fight for fourth. Zay Chase Cross is gaining on Slipton's Leader Gaming, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Amy is climbing up to 7th place. Bamaka is also moving up, now in 12th position. Dale Earnhardt is closing in on Bjorn Art, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Turbo Benzina and Iamobias are locked in a fierce fight for the 14th spot. Wild Kavanona is climbing up the ranks, moving up one position to take the 18th place. Turbo Benzina just gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Maya and Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are nose to tail for 16th place. Looks like a close one. Just Sanitvi is driving a 2009 Pagani Zonda R, known for its raw power and lightweight design. Their race seems to be stuck in neutral with no lap time recorded. Slipton's Leader Gaming and Just Platinum are nose to tail at the front. Shots fired just overtook someone to claim 4th place. Mobius and Turbo Benzina are swapping positions in a close fight for 14th. Slip and City Gaming is now in 1st place. Justanet has moved up to 11th. Mobius is in 14th. Pippi Langstrom is flying with that fastest lap, but he's still in the middle of the pack. He needs to find a way to overtake a few more if he wants to challenge for the top. Mobius just gained 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Pippi Langstrom and I are still neck and neck for 18th. Hingham McCringleberry is driving a 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1. They are currently in 6th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds, and 504 milliseconds. The race looks tight for them with a solid pace, but they're just behind the top 5. Mobius is climbing to 12th place. Iron Crystal Wooden Cross is catching up to 15th place. Hingham McCringleberry is now in 4th place and closing the gap. Shots fired is not giving up easily. Looks like a tight squeeze for that 4th spot. Slipness Gaming is holding a solid lead and just set the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control unless he makes a mistake. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 2018 SCG 004C, a car known for its lightweight design and sharp handling. They're currently in 8th place, holding a solid position with a quick lap of 1 minute, 34 seconds and 2/10. Looks like they're making some moves. Wow, Slipsnitty Gaming really slid to the top, didn't they? Congratulations on the win at Barber Motorsports Park. Congratulations to Slipsnitty Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there showing some serious skill and speed. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Pippi Langstrom, you did the most overtakes today. That's impressive, and you get to claim a 2018 CG 004C, which is a pretty slick modern street car. Well done! If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1958 Maserati 250F. That car's got that classic racing pedigree, and the handling to handle a tricky circuit like Chang. The others are impressive, but I think the Maserati's combination of power and finesse would give it the edge in a race where every second counts. Ooh, this is quite the vintage showdown. Naturalian Lucky is behind the wheel of a 1963 Agachanian Watson. Classic, and probably still has some serious speed hidden in those lines. Meanwhile, the chaotic weirdos driving a 1952 Kuzma Offie, which is even older but might have that nostalgic charm and unexpected agility. Given the age and design differences, I'd lean towards Natural Yunlucky's car, just because the Agachanian Watson was built with a bit more modern technology for its time, possibly giving it a slight edge in speed and handling. That said, in a race like this, vintage charm might not be enough to beat experience and better engineering. So, I'd put my chips on Natural Yunlucky to take the win. But don't count out the chaotic weirdo sneaking up and maybe causing a surprise just for the fun of it. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Chang Track. Adanut 44 is on pole in a classic 1960 Scarab IndyCar Dada Top. Let's see if the vintage charm can hold the lead. Adanut 44 has taken an early lead. Hingle McCringleberry is right behind in second, and Scuderia Veloce is holding on to third. Looks like a tight start. Bleach Mepsi on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 12. Kakahari Cuerdo is also making moves, jumping 3 places to 24. Merchican Live gains 1 position, now in 10th. Wildrino just overtook someone to take 6th place. Axton Hits is climbing up to 8. Liang Yasin is making her way to 14th. Pippi Langstrom and Lian are nose to nose for 13th. Newts is on the move, climbing to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Whip Throughout 25 is also making a move, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Estevan Games is charging ahead, now in 14th place after overtaking 5 cars. Seiji Cross is on a roll, climbing up to 22nd place. Buckybird is right behind, now 23rd after overtaking 3 cars. Wrestling 567 is not far behind, now 24th after a similar surge. Yunus Gottlieb is dropping back to 11th place. Amy is charging forward, now in 23rd. 2 Peas in a Podcast is also making moves, now in 25th after passing 4 cars. Yunus Gottlieb is slicing through the field like a hot knife through butter, now in 5th place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing steadily, grabbing the 4th spot. The battle for 3rd between Scuderia Veloce and Aweldrino is heating up, with both cars nose to tail. Turbo Benzina just overtook someone to climb to 5th place. Nuts is gaining on Bleach Mep, closing the gap by over a second. Nuts and Bleach Mepsi are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. The track's probably a snooze fest with no one making moves yet. Ovidus is driving a 1952 Ferrari 375 Indy. Looks like they're currently in the middle of the pack, just ahead of the last few cars. No major moves yet, but they're holding steady. Scuderia Veloz is climbing fast to second place. Wildrino and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to second place. Wildrino is also moving up to third. Newts is closing the gap on me by 2 seconds, so I better watch out. Esteban Games is climbing to 14th place. Wrestling 567 is closing in on SET Cross, the gap shrinking by 1.6 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is moving up to 24th. Scuderia Veloz just overtook someone to take third place. Turbo Benzina is right behind, trying to grab that fourth spot. Alvilderino and Turbo Benzina are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the top 4 is heating up. Naturalian Lucky is holding a decent gap in 22nd place, but the Chaotic Weirdo is right behind in 14th. Looks like a close finish is on the cards. That Chaotic Weirdo just sneaking into the top 15. Dr. Monkey, 13, following right behind. Tango Ducky DTV climbing 2 spots, eyeing the next group. Wrestling 567 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 20. Scuderia Veloz is gaining ground, now in second place. Turbo Benzina and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for third. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to second place. Turbo Benzina and Scuderia Veloz are nose to tail for third. Jonas Gottlieb is chipping away at Turbo Benzina's lead, closing the gap by a second and a third. They're locked in a fierce fight for fourth. Dr. Monkey 13 is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 15th place. Jonas Gottlieb is advancing 2 positions to third. Axton Hits is also climbing 2 spots, now in 6th. Beach Mepsi and Merchigan live are neck and neck for 10th place. Whipfree out 25 and I are battling for 12th. No room for mistakes. Tango Ducky TTV is closing in on Dr. Monkey 13, cutting the gap by a second and a half. Maya just moved up to 11th place. Wrestling 567 is gaining on Naturalian Lucky, closing the gap by a little over a second. Two Peas and a Podcast is sneaking up on Amy, closing the distance by almost a second and a half. Wow, Adenut 44 took the victory. Guess they really know how to leave the rest in the dust. Well deserved. Wow! Adenut 44 really showed off their racing skills today. Congratulations on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. Can't wait to see if you can keep up the momentum in the next one. Sure. Did you know that the 2011 Cadillac CTS-V is like a luxury sports car with a heart of a muscle car? It packs a supercharged 6.2-liter V8 engine that can deliver up to 556 horsepower. That's enough to make you forget about the plush interior and remind you that this Cadillac means business when it hits the gas. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking down, so make your choices soon if you want your favorite to race. Don't miss out on the fun. Time's nearly up, so pick your champion before it's too late. Alright, we've got U20 plays in a 2010 Vauxhall Insignia and Scuderia Veloce in a 2008 Lotus Exige 240R. Now, the Insignia might have the size and comfort, but it's not exactly built for racing. The Lotus Exige, on the other hand, is light, agile, and shaped for speed. I'd say Scuderia Veloce has the edge here, especially around 40 ring Indy where sharp turns and quick acceleration matter a lot. I'd put my money on the Lotus to take the win, but hey, stranger things have happened. This is AI racing after all. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at the 4 ring Indy track. Radiciro Activa Vixen is on pole, driving a 2012 Lexus GS 350F. Let's see if that luxury sedan can hold the lead, or if the others will surprise us. Radiciro Activa Vixen is taking an early lead, with Devixer right behind in second place. Leonation is holding on to third, but expect some action soon. Maya is on the move, climbing to 13th place by overtaking 3 cars. Crandile is gaining ground, now in 17th, after passing 5 cars. Yaki Ramen is also making progress, moving up to 23rd by overtaking 3 cars. Pippi Langström is climbing to 3rd place. 40 Afro and Waffling Otters are nose-to-nose for 6th. I'm inching up to 12th. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 2nd place. Frankenbalz and Radizero Activivigzin are nose-to-nose for 4th. U20 Plays and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 10th. Frankenbalz is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 2nd place. Waffling Otters is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to sit in 3rd. Lian Yashin is having a tough time, dropping 6 positions to 7th. Maya is on the move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Krandalive is climbing fast, now in 14th place after a similar surge. Amy is making a strong push, now in 18th after passing 4 cars. Waffling Otters is climbing up to 2nd place. 40 Afro is now in 4th. Scuderia Veloce is making a solid move up to 5th. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong move, climbing 4 spots to sit in 16th place. Radizero Activivixen and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a fierce duel for 5th position. Starbucks is inching forward, grabbing the 9th spot. Hingle McCringleberry is making a strong push, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Waffling Otters has climbed to the top spot, but D-Factor is right on their tail, battling hard for the lead. Pippi Langström is closing in on King Chu 22, cutting the gap by 6.8 seconds. Maya has climbed 1 spot to 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 2 spots to 8th. Looks like Hingle and Maya are locked in a tight battle for 7th place. Hingle McCringleberry is really having a rough time, dropping 20 places to 28. Frankenbalz just gained 1 spot to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce also moved up 1 spot to 4th. Starbucks just overtook someone to take 8th place. Bees McGee is closing in on the top 10, moving up to 15th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing fast, now in 16th after a 2-spot jump. Maya is now in 6th place, climbing up the grid. Starbucks is chipping away at Mighty Chunk, closing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Red Panda Man T4 and Radazero Active Vixen are nose to tail for 10th place. Looks like a battle to the finish. Nuts is now in 11th place. Yaki Ramen and Red Panda Manatee 4 are still nose to tail for 12th. Amy has climbed to 19th. Wow, Waffling Godders, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win. I guess all those practice laps paid off. Wow, Waffling Otters really took that race by storm. Huge congratulations to them. They totally earned that victory. And hey, Scuderia Veloce, since you won the bet race, you now get to claim a 2008 Lotus Exige 240, or not too shabby, for your racing skill. Looks like some lucky drivers are about to upgrade their virtual garages. Alright everyone, the clock's almost run out on choosing your car. If you haven't picked one yet, better make it quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI hands you. Don't miss your chance to influence the race in your own quirky way. Sure thing. A fun fact about the Eastern Creek Brabham track is that it used to be part of a larger racing complex called Sydney Motorsport Park. It's like a secret handshake among race fans. The track is named after Jack Brabham, the legendary Australian Formula One driver, which makes it pretty special in the racing world. Plus, the layout is known for being a real challenge for drivers and AI racers alike, so it keeps things interesting here. Alright, this is quite the interesting matchup. The Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 1998 is known for its nimbleness and sharp handling, especially around a track like Eastern Creek. On the other hand, the Nissan Primera P10 from 1991 has its own charm, but it's a bit more of a legacy sedan with less of the racing pedigree. Given that the Alfa Romeo is likely to have better agility and braking performance because of its design, I'd say GT Cross has the edge here. The Nissan might put up a good fight, but I imagine the Alfa will carve through the corners a bit more fiercely and come out ahead. So, my bet is on GT Cross, and that shiny Alfa Romeo taking the victory. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. Alright everyone, Hingle McCringleberry is kicking things off from pole position in the BTC class, driving a classic 1994 Volvo 850 Estate here at Eastern Creek. Brabham track. Buckle up, this could get interesting. Hingle McCringleberry has shot to the front as the race begins. Scuderia Veloce is right behind him in second place. Dale Earnhardt is holding strong in third, but expect some shuffling soon. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 7th place. You and Pippi are nose to nose for 7th. Rune Spider is advancing to 12th. Pippi Langstrom and Nuts are neck and neck for 6th place. Beyond Hudak Souls and Shikamaru are locked in a close fight for 20th. Yarenke 98, Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Looks like they're stuck in 6th place, probably waiting for a chance to overtake or just enjoying the scenery. Dor Rogue is driving a 1985 Alfa Romeo GT V6. They're currently in 13th place, holding steady but not making much noise in the top 10. Looks like a quiet race so far. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 7th place. Everlasting Apex has also gained 1 spot, now in 13th. Dora Rogue and Everlasting Apex are nose to nose for the 13th spot. Hey, Mark VDM. Great to see you back. Hope you're ready for some high-speed AI racing action. Buckle up and enjoy the show. Pippi Langstrom has just overtaken someone to move up to 6th place. Newts and Pippi are still neck and neck for that spot. Lian Yashin and I are locked in a close fight for 8th. Liam Yashin is climbing to 8th place. Everlasting Apex is now in 12th. Wayne Mibretsky is knocking on the door of the top 20, now in 18th. The track's tight corners and quick chicanes seem to favor the more nimble cars, keeping the front runners close and making overtakes tricky. Pippi Langstrom is driving a Nissan Primera P10. They're currently in 7th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the top. Looks like a solid race so far. Shikamaru just overtook Unclearly Gaming and is now in 19th place. They're still close, so expect some more action soon. Neotexum is holding on to the 15th spot, but Trifinany 3 is right behind, ready to pounce. Unclearly Gaming and Shikamaru are nose to tail for the 19th place. This is getting spicy. Neotexum advances to 15th place. Unclearly Gaming climbs to 19th place. Unclearly Gaming and Wayne Bretsky are nose to nose for 18th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing to 5th place. Lian Yashin and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 7th. Shikamaru is advancing to 19th. Seishde Cross is climbing up to 5th place. Lian Yashi is also moving up to 7th. Newts and Lian are nose to nose for 7th place. Newts and Lian Yoshin are neck and neck for 7th place. Unclearly Gaming and Shikamaru are also locked in a close fight for 19th. Nuts is climbing to 7th place. Celestial Linari is now in 16th. Unclearly Gaming has moved into 19th. Trifananity 3 is driving a 1984 Toyota Corolla. They're currently in the 8th group, quite a few places behind the leaders. Their lap times suggest they're struggling to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 7th place. Newts and Lian are still nose to nose for that 7th spot. Unclearly Gaming is making a move, now in 19th place. Nuts and Lian Yashin are locked in a fierce fight for 7th place. Unclearly Gaming is climbing up 1 spot to take 18. Wayne and Bretsky and Unclearly Gaming are nose to nose for 18th. Wow! Hingle McCringleberry just took the victory? Looks like they're really cruising to the top. Well done. Well, congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out for grabbing the fastest lap. Looks like your speed is unmatched today. The 1994 Volvo 850 Estate is yours to claim. Seishde Cross, you smashed the bet race and came out on top. You're claiming the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. Hey, hope you enjoy cruising in style. And Lian Yashin, you took the lead in overtakes today. That's some serious maneuvering. The 1996 Peugeot 406 is now yours. Hope it treats you well. Great racing, everyone. I love seeing these cars getting claimed. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up. So make your choice or forever hold your peace. Who's ready to see these AI cars battle it out? Alright folks, the race kicks off at Wakefield Park, and leading the pack is none other than Lian Yashin in a classic 1962 Ferrari 250G. 2.0 looks like she's got style and speed on her side. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position early on. Maya is leading the race right now. Lian Yashin is holding on to second place. Dale Earnhardt is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still settling in. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead, moving up to first place. Hingle McCringleberry has also gained a spot, now in fifth. The Fozzie 4 and Amy are nose to nose for 11th place. Looks like a close fight. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Pippi Langstrom to move into 9th place. Scuderia Veloce and Pippi Langstrom are still nose to tail for that 9th spot. The Fady 4 and Amy are battling hard for 11th place. Looks like a close one. Maya has just claimed the top spot. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are still nose to nose for second place. Mr. Wolf J is climbing up to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is in 10th place with a Fiat X19 Dallara. The race looks steady for them so far. No major moves or trouble. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Amy is right behind, closing in on that battle for 9th. This race is heating up in the mid-pack. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched, but Wakefield Park's tight corners favor smaller, agile cars like the Porsche and Mazda. The bigger cars might struggle with maneuverability. The Group 3 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the Wakefield Park track favors handling and agility. That might explain the close positions and the tight battles happening. Pippi Langstrom's Porsche 911 RS is a classic icon with a reputation for agility and speed. Looks like they're struggling a bit today, sitting in the 9th spot, just behind the top 10. The Fuzz 84 is driving a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTO. They're currently in 12th place and running a decent pace, but still a bit behind the leaders. The Fuzz 84 is racing a 1973 Mazda RX-3 GTO. They're currently in 12th place, trailing just behind Pippi Langstrom, who's in 9th. Looks like a tight battle for those middle positions. J.K. Cross is driving a Chevrolet Corvair from 1969. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard. Pippi Langstrom's Porsche 911 RS is a classic icon known for its agility and racing heritage. They are currently in 9th place, trying to close the gap on the cars ahead. The race seems tight with a lot of close competition. Mr. Wolf J is driving a 1977 Opel Kadett C. He's currently in 7th place, holding steady but not making much noise. Looks like he's keeping it clean but not pushing for overtakes yet. Amy just overtook Nuts to move into 9th place. Nuts is trying to fight back, but Amy is holding her line. The classic cars in Group 3 are making for a tight race with some quick lap times, especially the Ferrari 275 GTBC leading. The track seems to favor precision and handling over raw power, which is keeping the top contenders close. Newts is climbing up to 9th place and the FODS 84 is now in 10th. Looks like they're both on the move. Wow, Maya. You really took the checkered flag. Congratulations on the win. Fun fact about the 1974 Shadow DN4 is that it was one of the most successful Formula One cars of its era, with drivers like Jackie Oliver and Tom Price behind the wheel. It may not have won every race, but it certainly left a mark with its sleek design and impressive performance for its time. Plus, it kind of looks like a spaceship ready to blast off, doesn't it? Alright folks, the clock is ticking. Make your final picks or forever hold your peace as these AI cars gear up for the race. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite machine before the countdown ends. Wow, what a matchup. Amy's got the Porsche 91730 Spider, which is a beast known for its incredible speed and dominance back in the day. On the other hand, Hingle Me Kringleberry's got the Chaparral 2J, famous for its unique fan system that creates serious downforce. Given the track at Sochi Autodrome, I'd say Amy's Porsche might have the edge on straightaways because of its raw power. But Hingle's Chaparral could excel in the corners with that advanced downforce system. I'd personally bet on Amy having a slight advantage for this race, but don't count out Hingle pulling some surprises. It's going to be a close call. Alright everyone. Maya is clutching the pole position in her 1973 Porsche 917-30 Spider, ready to tear up the Sochi Autodrome. Buckle up. This is going to be a wild ride. Maya is leading the pack right now with Dale Earnhardt hot on her tail. Lian Yashin is holding strong in third place, but don't blink, or she might slip back. Lian Yashin has just gained one position to take second place. Dale Earnhardt and Lian are nose to tail in a close fight for second. Scuderia Veloce and Seshi Cross are also locked in a tight duel for fourth. Scuderia Veloce and SGT Cross are nose to tail for fourth place. Nuts and Amy are locked in a close fight for 8th. Yasmin 196 has gained one position and is now 19th. Lian Yashin and I are nose to tail for the lead. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to fourth place. Seistantaria Velos are locked in a fierce fight for the fourth spot. Scuderia Veloce is holding firm in fourth, while SGT Cross is trying to find a way past. Hingle McCringleberry and SGT Cross are nose to tail for fifth. Nutz is making a move and has just climbed into 8th place. Zagayai is climbing fast into third place. Hingle McCringleberry is inching up to 5th. Looks like those two are about to bump into each other in that tight battle for 5th. Nuts just overtook someone and is now in 7th place. Amy is right behind in 8th. Looks like a little battle brewing. X-Basic Switch is now in 16th place. Adenflash has moved up to 17. Eunice Goteliads is now in 18. Everyone is climbing steadily. The Sochi Autodrome's tight corners seem to be favoring the more agile cars, but the Porsche 917-30 Spider is holding a commanding lead, probably thanks to its raw power. X-Basic Switch is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1968. They're currently in the 17th place, so it looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Crazy Sweet Butt is driving a vintage Chevrolet Camaro from 1969. They are currently in 11th place, holding steady but not making much progress. Scuderia Veloce just overtook Dale Earnhardt and is now in 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are still nose to tail for 5th. Scuderia Veloce is trying to break free from the pack. Scuderia Veloce is now in 4th place. Scuderia Veloce and STT Cross are nose to tail for 3rd. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed to 5th. Yesnin Hindy 6 is driving a 1970 Dodge Challenger. Their race seems to be a non-factor with no lap times recorded. Likely stuck or out of the race. Dale Earnhardt is driving a Porsche 91730 Spider, starting in 2nd place. He's currently in 9th position, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds, and 75 hundredths. Looks like he's struggling to keep up with the front runners. Lian Yashin has just claimed the top spot. Newts is climbing to 5th place. Pippi Langstrup is making her way to 8th. Scuderia Veloce is driving in 1969 Lola T260 Ti. They are currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of the race so far. Looks like they're pushing hard. Newts is driving a Lola T163 from 1969. They're currently in 6th place but are quite a bit behind the leaders and struggling to keep up with the top 5. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race at Sochi Autodrome. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow, massive congratulations to Lian Yashin for winning the race. You definitely proved you've got some serious skills behind the wheel, even if it's just II. And a big shout out to Lian for snagging the fastest lap too. That 1973 Porsche 91730 Spider is a classic beast. Ingo McCringleberry, you're the champion of the overtakes. You earned that 1969 Lola T163 handily. Definitely the most daring driver on the track today. Nudes. You crushed it with the most overtakes, so enjoy that 1969 Lola T163. Looks like you were the most aggressive out there in the best way possible? Keep those engines revving, everyone. Great race. Well, the 2018 Chevrolet Indy car is like the superhero of the racing world, built for speed and agility. Fun fact? It can accelerate from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, making it faster than most sports cars on the street. It's like riding a lightning bolt on 4 wheels. Definitely not your grandma's sedan. Alright folks, we've got Maya in that sleek 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and Scuderia Veloce in the Honda version. It's like comparing apples and oranges, but in the world of racing, sometimes those oranges just can't keep up with the apple a day. The Chevrolet is known for its raw power and acceleration, which could give Maya the edge, especially on a tricky circuit like Cleveland. But don't count out the Honda. They're known for their reliability and smooth handling, which can be a game changer in tight corners. I'm betting Maya in the Chevrolet will edge out Scuderia Veloce. But honestly, it could go either way depending on how the AI handles the technical parts of the Grand Prix. What do you all think? Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Cleveland Grand Prix, and leading the pack is Celestial Inari in a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Looks like the pole sitter is ready to show us what they've got. Celestial Inari has taken the lead right out of the gate. 5N Guy is holding strong in second place, while X-Telenon is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle already shaping up. Nonstop is on the move, now in 6th place after a quick overtaking spree. Hippie Langstrom is right behind, climbing to 9th after overtaking 3 cars. Scuderia Veloce is making a move too, now in 11th, also passing 3 cars. Bees McGee is on a tear, overtaking 12 cars to take the lead. Queen Monda is having a rough time, dropping 19 positions to 27. Celestial Inari and Bees McGee are nose to tail for the top spot. Looks like a showdown is brewing. Dale Earnhardt is making a nice climb up to 16th place. Amy is right behind him in 17th. Sunboard Bowie is also on the move, now in 19th. Looks like the pack is tightening up. Liane Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 14th place. Pace CAR has gained 2 spots and is now in 16th. Dale Earnhardt and Pace CAR are battling fiercely for 16th place. Autumn Thunderbird is on a roll, climbing from way back to take the lead. Celestial Inari and Autumn Thunderbird are nose to tail, fighting for the top spot. Rex Mancero is closing the distance on Singoshi. chipping away at the gap steadily. Celestial Inari is now in first place. Vivensero guy has moved up to second. Ixt Kelanone is in third. Looks like a tight race at the top. Ow! HK Cross is climbing up to 7th place. Looks Ravenous and Silhouette are nose to nose for 12th. Bees McGee is making a move to 22nd. Queen Monda is gaining fast on Rex and Zera, closing the gap by 13.4 seconds. Nuts and XD Kelanon are locked in a fierce fight for 3rd place. Given Surogai just overtook for the lead. Celestial Inari is right behind, not giving up that easily. Cheikomaru is climbing up to 25th place, making some progress. Givenserogai is really having a rough time, dropping 20 places to 21st. Celestial Inari is climbing steadily to take the lead at 1st place. X Decalanone is also making moves up to 2nd place. Maya is currently in 25th place, driving a Chevrolet IndyCar from 2018. Her lap time is solid at 1:2:38.6, but she's a bit off the pace of the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to make moves but staying in the race. Wow, ex-Telanoni, you really drove away with that victory. Congratulations on the win, champion. Wow! Big congratulations to XT Kelanoni on winning the race. Well done, you definitely earned that victory. Now, for the lucky drivers who can claim some shiny new cars. Scuderia Veloce. Since you won the bet race, you get to claim a 2018 Honda IndyCar. Nice choice! And Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today, so you can claim a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. That's some serious car collecting today. Alright folks, the countdown is nearly up. Make sure you pick your favorite car before the time runs out, or I might just have to assign you the slowest one. Hurry up and choose. Alright, we've got Potswords in the 1995 McLaren P410 and Lane Yashin in the 1995 Williams FW17 Tuck. Both are iconic cars from the same era, but with different strengths. The McLaren was known for its aerodynamic design and outright speed, especially on straights. The Williams, on the other hand, was celebrated for its superior handling and race pace in the hands of skilled drivers. Given that AI is driving these, I'd lean towards the Williams because its car design lends itself well to a balanced race, especially on a circuit like Detroit, Belle Isle, which has a nice mix of straightaways and sharp turns. Plus, the Williams had a reputation for being very reliable and consistent. Potswords' McLaren might give a flash of speed here and there, but I think Leanne and the Williams might just have the edge in maintaining a steady pace across the race. So, I am placing my bets on Leanne and the Williams to come out on top today. Alright, everyone. The race kicks off at Detroit, Belle Isle, and front and center is Pippi Langstrom, starting on pole position in the 1995 Williams FW17. Guess she's feeling a bit playful today. Let's see if she can keep up the lead. The race kicks off with Pippi Langstrom leading the pack, Queen Manda right behind in second, and Potswords holding strong in third. Let's see if anyone can challenge that top trio early on. Newts is climbing up to 7th place. Gary 710 is also moving up to 9th place. Daisy Shanes and Gary 710 are locked in a close fight for 9th. Potswords and Queen Manda are nose to tail for 2nd place. Daisy Shines is climbing up to 9th. Safety Cross is inching into the top 14. Leanne Yashin is driving a Williams FW17, the same as the leader. She's holding 4th place, so she's not doing too badly, but not quite challenging for the top spot either. The F1 1995 cars are pretty evenly matched here, so the track must be favoring consistent driving over raw speed. No big surprises so far. Amy is in the 11th place, driving a Williams FW17. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any moves yet. Gary 710 is driving a Ligia JS41. Looks like he's holding steady in 10th place, not making any dramatic moves so far. Ingelme Kringleberry is driving a Jordan 195, which is known for its agility and decent speed. Looks like they are struggling to move up, currently in the last position. Leanne Yashin is driving a Williams FW17, starting in 4th and currently holding the 4th place. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Down to Quest is driving a Footwork F16. They're currently in 12th place, so they're holding steady but not exactly making waves. Dale Earnhardt and Leanne Yashin are nose to tail for 4th place, and I am right behind Dale Earnhardt trying to sneak into 6th. Maya is driving a Williams FW17 and currently in 6th place. Her fastest lap is just a bit slower than the leaders, so she's holding her own but not quite catching the top. The F1 1995 cars seem pretty evenly matched on this track, but the Williams are holding strong at the front. The tight pack behind shows the track's giving everyone a fair shot, but overtakes are going to be key. Pippi Longstrump is comfortably leading with the fastest lap. Looks like he's got this race under control. Down Toquist is driving a footwork F16. They're currently in the 12th position, struggling a bit with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 28 seconds. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Down Toquist is racing a footwork F16. They're currently in the 12th place, and their fastest lap is significantly slower than the leaders. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Hingham McCringleberry is driving a Jordan 195, which is currently in the lower half of the field. Their lap time suggests they're struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Saite Cross just nudged past Down Toquist for 12th place. Looks like they're locked in a close fight for that spot. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest pirates can't catch her. Congratulations on the victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrom really pulled off an impressive win. Congratulations on taking the top spot. You definitely earned it. And the honors for the fastest lap go to Pippi again. You're now the proud owner of that classic 1995 Williams FW17. Sweet ride for some vintage F1 action. Saite Cross, you're the master of overtakes today. That's some serious driving. You claim the 1995 Sauber C14. Perfect for causing a little chaos on the track. Great job to both of you. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your choice before the race begins. Don't miss your chance to cheer for the vehicle that will dominate the track. Alright, so we have SGT Tross in a 2005 Radical SR3, which is known for its agility and power, and Nuts in a 2009 Yo Concept Funio 4RC, a car that's more about lightness and nimbleness. Given the Central International Circuit's mix of fast straights and tricky corners, I'm leaning towards SET Cross with the Radical. Its raw speed should give it a slight edge on the straightaways, which are crucial here. But hey, Nuts isn't exactly a pushover with that Funio. It's lightweight and quick to respond, so don't count it out just yet. It all comes down to how well they handle the tighter corners, and if SGT Cross can manage his power without overshooting. If I had to pick one, I'd say SET Cross in the Radical. But it's going to be a close call. We're about to find out. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit. Amy in the Ultrafast 2014. Norma M20FC is starting on pole. Let's see if she can hold that lead, or if the AI racers have other plans. The race kicks off with Amy leading the pack, followed closely by SET Cross in second and Nuts in third. Looks like Amy is trying to set the pace right from the start. Liane Yashin is climbing to 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up to 8th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 8th position. Pippi Langstrup and Liane Yashin are nose-to-nose for 6th place. GM Napran just gained a spot to 15. Tukins, Flora and Magico Bleich are locked in a close fight for 20th. Liane Yashin is driving a Radical SR5 from 2019, which is a recent model in the ultralights class. She's currently in 8th place, holding steady but not quite challenging the leaders. Looks like she's maintaining a solid pace. Pippi Langstrup and Liane Yashin are nose to tail for 6th place. Tukins Flora is climbing up one spot to 20. Pippi Langstrup is now in 6th place after overtaking someone. Liane Yashin and Pippi are still battling fiercely for that 6th spot. Hinga McCringleberry is climbing up to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is now just a second behind Liane Yashin. Avilrino is hot on my tail, closing the gap to just over a second. GamerBoss72 and BioArt are neck and neck for the 12th spot. Looks like a photo finish coming up. SET Cross is holding a slight lead over Nuts, but with just one lap to go, it's anyone's game. New Oats is right behind and could pounce if Cross slips up. Liane Yashin is gaining on Pippi Langstrup and closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. They are locked in a fierce fight for 6th place. Scuderia Veloce is gaining fast on Liane Yashin, now just under 3 seconds behind. Stephen Brinkley and GM Prime are nose to tail for the 15th spot. Looks like a good old-fashioned duel. Stephen Brinkley's driving an Alfa Romeo 156 GT A from 2007. He's currently in the 17th place, just ahead of Jax in the box. Looks like he's holding steady but not making any big moves. Stephen Brinkley's driving an Alfa Romeo 156 GTA from 2007. They're currently in the 17th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but not quite challenging the leaders. Nutz is driving a 2009 Yo Concept Neo 4RC, a lightweight and nimble car. They're currently in 3rd place, showing a solid pace with the fastest lap just shy of 132. Looks like they're holding a strong position and staying competitive. Wow! Amy really took the checkered flag. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Well done! Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an impressive performance. And congratulations to Amy for also achieving the fastest lap, which means she can claim the 2014 Norma M20 FC. Well done. Say Cross. You won the bet race, so you get to claim the 2005 Radical SR3. Nice work there. And Scuderia Veloce. You made the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2014 Norma M20 FC as well. Great job to everyone involved. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. The countdown's almost up, so get those choices in before it's too late. Don't miss out on the action. Hey there, Deplorably Apple. Welcome back to the channel. Glad to see you're still with us. Hope you enjoy watching these AI cars race around with all their high-tech antics. Oh, this is a classic matchup. We've got Crandy Live in a 2014 Suzuki Swift and Hingle McCringleberry in a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge. Both cars are known for their agility more than outright speed. The Suzuki Swift is like the everyday hero, quick enough in corners, but maybe a tad sluggish on straightaways. The Mini Cooper Challenge, on the other hand, is a compact powerhouse, built for tight turns and nimbleness. Given the short track of Franciacorta, where handling and agility shine, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have a slight edge with that Mini. But hey, Crandalive Suzuki could surprise us with some clever driving. It's a close call, but I'd put my money on the Mini for a narrow victory. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Autodromo di Franciacorta short track. On pole, we've got Dale Earnhardt in a 2012 Mini Cooper Challenge, so buckle up for a fun little showdown. Dale Earnhardt has shot off the line and taken the lead. Lian Yeshin is holding strong in second, and Deplorable Apple is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle forming early on. Blanky Frankie is climbing up to 5th place. Icar 77 is now in 10th. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 11th. Business Artvu is climbing to 15th place. Gigas Lady X3 and Business R2 are nose to nose for 14. Nuts is making a move to 19. Lian Yeshin has just taken the lead, moving up one spot to take the top position. Dale Earnhardt is right behind her, and they are locked in a close battle for first place. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Flanky Frankie has climbed to 4th. Arlo Ghost is in 5th. The race is heating up. Pippi Langstrumpf is dropping back 6 positions to 14, while Kevinona is climbing up 1 spot to 8. Icar 77 is also moving up 1 spot to 9. Pippi Langstrumpf is on a roll, overtaking 13 cars to take the lead. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrumpf are nose to nose for first place. Business Artbu is chipping away at Excepcion's lead, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Dale Earnhardt is now in first place. Lian Yeshin has moved into second. Deplorable Apple climbs to third. The top 3 are shaping up nicely. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Deplorable Apple has moved up to second. Blanky Frankie is in third. The top 3 are really mixing it up today. Dale Earnhardt just made a bold move and is now in first place. Icar 77 is closing the gap on, while Kevinona, fast, only 9.2 seconds behind. Lian Yashin and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting for the lead. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Deplorable Apple has moved into second. Blanky Frankie is in third. Looks like a tight battle at the front. Arlo Coast is climbing up to 4th place. Basin Artuo is making a move to 15. G Maxshade is driving a 2012 Lotta Granted out to Dayton. They're currently in the 18th place, and seem to be struggling with pace, already over a second behind the leader. Blanky Frankie is driving a 2012 Lotta Granta and is currently in 3rd place. They've been quick enough to stay near the front but haven't quite caught the leaders yet. Hingle McCringleberry is really having a rough day, dropping 10 places to 19. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 9th place. Grandelive is also making progress, now in 10. While Kev Manona and Amy are nose to tail for 6th place. Excepcion just slipped into 11th, probably wishing for a better day. Congratulations, Lian. You really sped your way to the top. Guess the finish line was just waiting for you. Wow, what an incredible race. Congratulations to Lane Yashin for taking the win. That was some impressive driving, even if it was by an AI. Now, for the drivers who earned some shiny prizes, deplorable Apple, you snagged the fastest lap. So a 2016 Hyundai Elantra is yours. Scuderia Veloce with the most overtakes, you get a 2012 Lada Granta. Fantastic effort from both of you. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time before the countdown runs out. Grab your favorite digital ride and get ready for some high-speed action. Don't miss out on the chance to see which car comes out on top. Wow, what a classy showdown. On one side, we have the gold nerd with a 1935 Aston Martin Ulster. Classic, elegant, and built for a good old-fashioned race. On the other side, Lian Yoshin with a 1937 Maserati 6cm. Also vintage and maybe a tad flashier. But will that matter when it's all about the raw horsepower and handling? If I had to guess based purely on the cars, I'd lean towards Begoldner's Aston Martin because it's known for a bit more balance and racing pedigree. But don't count out Lian's Maserati, it's got charm. And sometimes a little extra style can give a boost. Who's your pick? Or are you just here for the drama? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Ailes track. Lord Buttrill is starting on the front row in a classy 1937 Maserati 6cm. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold its lid. Lord Buttrill takes the lead right out of the gate. Scuderia Veloce is holding strong in second place. Dale Earnhardt is sitting comfortably in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Cross is climbing up to fourth place. Pippi Langstrup is not far behind, gaining 2 spots to sit just behind. Looks like those two are about to have a showdown for that fourth position. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to second place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground and now sits in fifth. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 8th. Hingle and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 7. Dale Earnhardt is creeping closer to Lord Buttrill, closing the gap by a second. 2. Ross is chipping away at Scuderia Veloce, reducing the distance by a second. 1. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up 1 spot to take 7th place. Cross is now in 3rd place, closing in on the leaders. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Nuts has moved up to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is racing a 1937 Maserati 6CM, same as the leaders. Looks like he's holding steady in 6th place, but no real threats or overtakes happening yet. Amy is driving a 1927 Delage 15S8, a classic racing car known for its elegance and speed. She's currently in 12th place, so her race is not looking too hot right now. Nuts is driving a 1935 Aston Martin Ulster, a car known for its lightweight design and racing pedigree. Their race seems to be a struggle, sitting in 10th place and not making any moves forward so far. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Newts is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amy just overtook Nuts and is now in 9th place. Nuts is trying to fight back, but Amy is holding her line. Nuts just overtook someone to move into 9th place. Amy and Nuts are nose to nose for 9th position. I am closing in on the gold nerd, chipping away at the gap. The Goldner just moved up 1 spot to 10th place. Maya is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Nuts is driving an Aston Martin Ulster from 1935. Their race looks steady but slow compared to the leaders, currently in 11th place. Nuts is driving an Aston Martin Ulster from 1935. Looks like they're struggling a bit, currently in 11th place and a couple of seconds behind the leaders. Amy is driving a 1927 Delage 15S8, which is known for its speed and agility. She's currently in 10th place, making some progress but still behind the leaders. Maya is flying with the fastest lap and is in 4th place. Looks like a late charge might be on the cards. Big Oldnut is racing a 1935 Aston Martin Ulster, known for its speed and agility. They're currently in 11th place, close behind Nuts and making steady progress. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Zadie Cross has moved up to 2nd. Leon Yeshin is closing the gap on Lord Buttrell, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. The Goldnerd is closing in on Scuderia Veloce, and the gap is shrinking fast. Nuts and Big Goldnerd are nose-to-tail fighting for 10th place. Sektra Cross is climbing up to first place. Nudes and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-tail for 9th. Ingo May Kringleberry is driving a 1937 Maserati 6CM, and he's currently in 7th place. He's been consistent with a fastest lap of 157.888, so he's holding his own in the midfield. Wow, Sekshiti Cross, you really sped past the competition. Congratulations on the win. Wow, Sekshiti Cross, you really crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on that win. That was an impressive drive, definitely deserving of a big round of applause. And for our other drivers, Maya snagged the fastest lap, so she's claiming the stunning 1927 Delage 15 S8. Nice job. And Leon Yashin, you won the bet race, so the 1937 Maserati 6CM is yours. Both cars are masterpieces from the golden era of racing. Well done, everyone. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make that decision before the race begins. Don't miss out on the chance to cheer for your top choice. Ooh, this is a clash of the classic legends. The Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32 is notorious for its grip and advanced technology for its time, making it a formidable opponent in tight corners. On the other hand, the Ford Sierra RS500 has that turbocharged punch and raw power that could surprise us on the straights. But since the Yas Marina Corkscrew is a tricky combo of sharp turns and elevation changes, I'd probably give a slight edge to the Skyline. It's got that reputation for precision handling, which is perfect for a winding course like this. Still, don't count out the Sierra. Turbo power can be a game changer if it manages to stay consistent. Who are you betting on? Or are you just here for the chaos? Alright folks, Amy's kicking things off at pole in Group A with a classic, the 1989 Ford Sierra S500. If this car had legs, it'd be sprinting right now. Buckle up! Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 8th place. Hinglemy Kringleberry and Dale are still battling for that spot. Athena CNC is making a move to 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Athena CNC and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions for 9th. Matthewsaurus Rex and Schoolbus Davy are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. Athena CNC just gained a spot and is now in 9th place. Nulavi and Lotusos are nose to nose for 14th place. Skozarobs is climbing up to 17th. Schoolbus TV is now in 11th place. Closing the gap, Maya and Schoolbus TV are nose to nose for that 11th spot. H2 Hove A Princess Wildface are battling for 19th. Looks like a close one. Athena CNC just climbed to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt and Athena CNC are still nose to nose for that spot. Maya is inching up to 11th. Looks like a battle brewing behind the leaders. H2 Hova is driving a 1999 Opel Vectra, a car known for its comfort and reliability rather than speed. Looks like they're stuck in the back, probably just enjoying the scenery while the others race ahead. Lian Yeshin has just moved up to 2nd place. Athena CNC is gaining on Nuts, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing up 1 spot to 12th place. Schoolbus TV and Matthewsaurus Rex are nose to nose for 12th place. Nulavi and Lotusos are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Matthewsaurus Rex just climbed 1 spot to 11th place. Nulavi and Lotusos are nose to nose for 14th. Schoolbus TV is climbing up to 12th place. Nulavi and Lotusos are nose to nose for 14th. Princess Wildface and Keith Stepslex are locked in a fierce fight for 18th. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1989 TVR Tuscan. Looks like he's holding steady in the 9th place, not making any dramatic moves so far. Amy is leading the race in a 1989 Ford Sierra R S500. Looks like she's holding a comfortable gap at the front, probably enjoying the view from the top. Athena CNC is climbing up to 7th place. Schoolbus Rustevi is also moving up to 11th. Matthews Saurus Rex and Schoolbus Rustevi are nose to nose for the 11th spot. K-Stiflex is driving in 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. They're currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 21 seconds and 500. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much headway. Sayajit Cross and Pippi Langstrump are nose to tail for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot, now in 10th. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 9th. Scuderia Veloce and SGT Cross are nose to tail for 5th place. Schoolbus Rustevi has just overtaken someone to sit in 10th. Lotusos is climbing up to 14. Athena CNC is climbing to 6th place. Cased Flex is right behind Tug on it TTV, closing the gap by a second. Wow, Amy. Looks like you've just taken the crown at Yas Marina Corkscrew. Nice job. Wow! Huge congratulations to Lian Yashin on winning the race. You definitely earned that victory. As for the cars up for grabs, Amy, you smashed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500. Lian, since you took the win in the bet race, the 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-R R32 is all yours. Great effort from everyone. Alright, fun fact about the 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198 is that it was basically a race car stuffed into a slightly more presentable body. This beast was built specifically for the FIA GT Championship, and it combined the design of a race car with the legendary 911 silhouette. It's like Porsche took their iconic 911 and turned it into a supercar that could annihilate competitors on the track. And it was so exclusive that only a handful of these monsters were made. Talk about a rare gem in the world of racing cars. Alright everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, this is your last call. Time is almost up. Don't miss your chance to root for your favorite or surprise us all with a wild card. Hurry up before the countdown hits 0. Oh wow! This is quite the matchup. We have nuts in a 1996 Mitsubishi GT, a car that's more of an underdog with its turbocharged V6 and pretty respectable, but not exactly race car pedigree. On the other hand, Amy's in a 1997 McLaren F one GTR, Longtail, which is basically a racing legend with a history of dominating endurance races. Honestly, the McLaren's going to have the edge here for sure. It's designed for speed, agility, and endurance. So unless Nuts has some secret sauce up his sleeve, I'd say Amy's probably going to take this one. But hey, anything can happen in AI racing, right? Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Auto 24 Ring, and leading the pack is SGT Cross, in a classic 1995 TV or Cervera. Looks like he's got the pole position to start, so let's see if those vintage wheels can hold on. Lian Yashin is leading the race right now. Zishai Cross is holding second place. Nutz is in third, trying to keep up. The pack is still close, so expect some action soon. Pippi Langstrom and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for fourth place. Amy and Pippi are locked in a fierce fight for fifth. Ingo McCringleberry just slipped into seventh, climbing one spot. Pippi Langstrom is really having a tough time dropping to the back of the pack at 23rd place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place, inching closer to the front. Ingo McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 6th place just behind Amy. Darigos is really having a rough time, dropping 6 spots to 22nd. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to 3rd place, nice move. Lord Buttrill and Plebis Free are nose to tail fighting for 14th. Looks like a close one. Darigos is slicing through the field, now in 16th place after overtaking 6 cars. Nuts and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 3rd. Ingo McCringleberry just nudged into 5th, climbing 1 spot. Pippi Langstrom is on a roll, climbing 4 spots to reach the 19th position. Scuderia Veloce is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd place. Nuts is also making moves, grabbing the 3rd spot. Kishk is now just behind Plebis 3, closing the gap by a second. Idialev is also gaining on Josh Bjosh, getting closer by a little over a second. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing up to 4th place. Amy is also moving up to 5th. Zaksha Cross and Amy are still locked in a close fight for 5th. Dale Earnhardt and Deplorably Apple are neck and neck for 7th place. Pippi Langstrom is climbing up to 16th. Josh Bjosh and Pippi are battling hard for the 16th spot. Ingo McCringleberry is driving a 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. He's currently in 4th place and has the 3rd fastest lap time in the race. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders. Lian Yashin is now in first place. Scuderia Veloce has moved into second. Newts has climbed into third. The top three are shaping up nicely. The track's tight corners and long straights are favoring the faster G1 cars, with good top speeds, like the Ferrari and McLaren. Overtakes are happening mainly on the straights, and the slower cars are struggling to keep up. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by a second. Maya just moved up one spot to 8th place, climbing the ranks nicely. Maya is holding steady in 5th place. Amy and Nuts are still battling fiercely for 3rd. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 11th, and Krishk is now in 16th. The race is heating up. Congratulations to Lian Yashin on the win. Looks like all that effort paid off. Enjoy the victory lap. Wow! Lian Yashin really pulled off a fantastic win. Congrats on that incredible achievement. You definitely earned the victory today. And let's give a shout out to the drivers who can claim some mighty fine cars now. Scuderia Veloce with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sleek 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. That's one serious ride. Notes: for winning the bet race you get a 1996 Mitsubishi G2. Nice job clinching that win. And Dale Earnhardt, with the most overtakes, you've earned a 1998 Toyota GT1 TS 020. Smart moves pay off, huh? Great racing, everyone! Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost up, so make your selection before all the good ones are gone. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, this is a classic muscle car showdown on Grand Valley Speedway Short. Honestly, both of these cars are iconic and pack a punch. The Shelby GT500 is known for its speed and agility, especially for a car from 1969. But the Chevelle SS from 1970 is a powerhouse with a lot of torque behind it. If I had to pick, I'd lean toward the Shelby here because of its lighter build, and probably more nimble handling around those twists and turns. But don't count out the Chevelle, it's got raw muscle that could surprise us and maybe even dominate in a straight line. This one's a toss-up, so I'll just say it's going to come down to who hits the corners better and whose engine screams louder at the finish line. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Grand Valley Speedway Short Track. Leading the pack right now is Exema in the pole position, steering that classic 1969 Oldsmobile 442. Looks like we're in for some vintage action today. Exema has shot to the front, taking the lead early. Ingo McCringleberry is holding strong in second place. Amy is currently in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing to the top spot. Beats with Kev is making a move to sixth place. Sergei Cross and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for ninth. Axton Hitz and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 11th place. Tangadaki DTV is climbing up one spot to 19th. Tangadaki DTV and Belthanathy Beast are nose-to-nose for 17th. Zolachad Donati 1 just overtook someone to take fourth place. Zolid Shadonini 1 and Amy are nose to tail for third. Beats with Kev and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for fifth. Maya is holding steady in the lead, but Amy is closing in fast, cutting the gap by a full second. XOSCs just climbed one spot to 11th. Archeron 92 is making moves, jumping 2 spots to 15th. Lian Yashin is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS. She's currently in 15th place, trying to catch up but not making much progress so far. Exema is trying to hold off Amy for second place. Beats with Kev just moved up one spot to fifth. Scuderia Veloce and Beats with Kev are nose-to-nose for fifth. Amy just snuck into second place. Looks like she's got some extra juice today. Scuderia Veloce is climbing up to fifth. Not bad, but still chasing the leaders. Zolachadonani 1 is climbing to third place. Exema and Solid 1 are neck and neck for that spot. Dave Truss is making a move to ninth place. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Ihavixema fast enough to make a move soon. Nance is now in 9th place, climbing steadily. Maya is pushing forward, now in 15th place, making some progress. Lian Yashin has just moved up one spot to take the 13th place. Pippi Langstrup and Lian Yashin are nose to nose, fighting for the 13th position. Belfinite the Beast is storming through the field, now in first place after overtaking 18 cars. Hingle McCringleberry and Belfinite the Beast are nose to tail for the lead. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 13th position, making moves. Hingle McCringleberry is now in first place. Amy has moved into second. Zoe Shadow 91 is in third. The race is heating up. Dale Earnhardt and Beats with Kev are nose to nose for 6th place. Nudes is sneaking into the top 10, climbing one spot to 8. Nuts just slipped past Dale Earnhardt to take 7th place. They're now nose to nose in that battle for 7. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the win. Looks like someone's been practicing their victory dance. Congrats on the win. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really pulled it off. Congratulations on the win. That was an impressive drive. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Amy, you snagged the fastest lap. That's no small feat. You can now claim the vintage 1970 Dodge Challenger RT. Make sure to give it a good home. Hey everyone, the clock's about to run out on picking your cars. Make your choice quick before they all zoom off without you. Don't miss the chance to see which car dominates the track next. Ooh, this is a spicy matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in the 2015 Mercedes-Benz 45 AMG versus Amy in the 2017 Audi RS 3TC. Or, both are pretty fierce cars, but the Mercedes has a slight edge in raw power and that aggressive turbocharged punch. On the other hand, the Audi RS3 TCR is known for its sharp handling and agility around tight corners, which is perfect for circuit depot vintage. So, I'd say it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Hingle because of the power advantage. Still, don't count out Amy. This circuit loves a nimble car that can dance through the corners. Let's see how this plays out because I have a feeling this might go down to the wire. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Circuit Depot Vintage. Our top car is Pippi Langstrom driving a 2015 Seat Leon, starting in the first position. Let's see if she can hold that lead. Tails Australia is leading the race, followed closely by Pippi Langstrom in second place. Aussie Duo 10-2 is currently in third. Looks like a tight start up front. Pippi Langstrom is now in first place. Tails Australia is right behind, both battling for the lead. Lazy Towner has moved up to 7. Tails Australia takes the lead, now in first place. Zero Team Alive climbs to 9th. Zero Team Alive and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to nose for 8th. Rusna Pomsix is in the 16th spot, driving a 2015 Seat Leon. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack, probably trying to find a way around the cars ahead. Dr. Monkey 13 is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione and is currently in 14th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Pippi Langstrom is leading in a 2015 Seat Leon. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, no major threats yet. Lazy Towner is currently in 8th place with a 2016 Audi T-Top. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Race seems pretty tight up front. Dr. Monkey 13 is closing in fast on SGT Cross, just 11.6 seconds behind now. Dale Earnhardt has climbed one spot into third place. Aussie Duo 1002 and Dale Earnhardt are nose to tail, fighting hard for that third position. Amy is climbing fast, now in 7th place after 3 overtakes. Sarah Timilev is not far behind, up 5 spots to 8. Dr. Monkey 13 and SGT Cross are locked in a close fight for 13. Newts is closing in on Aussie 22. chipping away at the gap by almost 2 seconds. Dr. Monkey 13 is climbing up to 13th place. And I am sneaking into 14th place, inching closer to the top. The TCR cars are close in performance, so the track's tight corners at POW are likely causing frequent overtakes and position swaps. The mix of older and newer models adds unpredictability to the race dynamics. Zero Team Live is in 8th place, driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS. Looks like they're stuck in a bit of a traffic jam, with no fast lap recorded. JK Cross is driving a 2015 Fiat Tipo Competizione. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the pack and not making much progress. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 2015 Seat Leon.Pal. They're currently in the last place and seem to be struggling to keep up with the pack. Amy is driving a 2017 Audi RS3 TCR. She's currently in 7th place but hasn't set a fastest lap yet, so her pace might be a bit off. Scuderia Veloce and Lazy Towner are nose to tail for 11th place. Rusnapalm 6 is cutting down Hermit Media's lead, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Lazy Towner is in 12th place with a 2016 Audi TT Cup.di. Their fastest lap is not recorded, so they might be holding back or just not pushing. Race looks pretty steady for now. Rusnapalm 6 is driving a 2015 Seat Leon.O. He's currently in the last place and seems to be struggling a bit, with a lap time of over a minute and a third. Looks like he's got some catching up to do. Wow! Tails Australia just took the victory. Clearly, they were the fastest on the track today. Well done! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering ability. The tight turns and elevation changes at Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro require a car that can stick to the road and navigate with precision. Speed is important, but if the car can't handle the twists and turns smoothly, you're not going to finish anywhere near the front. Acceleration out of the corners is also key to keep up the momentum without sacrificing control. So, in a nutshell, agility and grip are the performance traits I'd value most here. Alright everyone, last call to pick your favorite AI car before the countdown ends. Make sure your choice is locked in, or you might end up with whatever's left. Hurry up and vote before it's too late. Oh, this is quite the mix-up. The Mercedes and the Ferrari, both classic choices, but each with their own quirks. The Mercedes AMG F1W08EQ is known for its incredible handling and efficiency, especially on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro, which favors smooth driving and technical skill. Meanwhile, the Ferrari SH70H is a powerhouse with raw speed, but might struggle a bit with the tight corners and elevation changes. If I had to pick, I'd say the Mercedes might have a slight edge in this race thanks to its balance and finesse. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen, especially if the Ferrari manages to unleash its full speed on the long straights. This is shaping up to be a fun race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Retro track. Relaxed View is starting on pole in a sleek 2017 Mercedes AMG F1W8EQ. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead. Relaxed View is leading the race, followed closely by Platigami in second place. Lian Yashin is currently in third. The top three are spreading out early, but anything can happen. Nuts is slicing through the field to take 12th place. Platigami is holding on to the lead, still in first. Pippi Langstrump is climbing to third, inching closer to the top. Sachet Cross is climbing to third place, leaving two racers behind. La Croissant 1980 and Lian Yashin are neck and neck for fifth. Wolf's Light is making a move, now 12th. Wolf's Light and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 11th. Relaxed View just overtook Relaxed View for the lead. Platigami and Relaxed View still neck and neck for first place. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are fighting hard for 4th spot. Platigami takes the lead, leaving the rest to chase. Lacroyon 1980 climbs to 4th, probably feeling pretty good about that. Plebis 3 moves up to 10th, still a ways to go but making progress. Relaxed View just overtook Relaxed View for the lead. Platigami and Relaxed View still neck and neck at the front. Amy and Riswachingyo are fighting hard for 8th place. Platigami just took the lead, claiming the top spot. Amy has gained 2 places and is now in 7th. The fight for 6th is heating up as Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose. Amy is holding her ground in 7th place while Riswachingyo is closing in on her. Pippi Langstrom is still in 6th, but not for long if this pace continues. Riswachingyo just overtook someone and is now in 7th, eyeing Amy a tip. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Wolf's Light is now in 10th. Leum has advanced to 21st. Riswachingyo is driving a Toro Rosso STR 12 with the fastest lap of 1:16.287. They're holding 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but no major moves yet. La Croissant 1980 is making a move up to 3rd place. Seikitros and La Croissant 1980 are nose to nose for 3rd. Riswachingyo is climbing to 7th. Zion Dabacross is climbing up to 3rd place. Lin Yashin and La Croissant 1980 are locked in a close fight for 4th. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground now in 12th. Lian Yashin is now in 4th place, climbing up 1 spot. Jiaiji Swishman 33 has moved up to 15th place, also gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Platigami on the win. Looks like they really sped past the competition and took the checkered flag with style. Well done. Wow, Platigami really took the checkered flag today. Great job winning that race, you totally deserved it. Now, for the drivers who can claim a car. Congratulations to Amy for winning the bet race. You can now add a sleek 2017 Mercedes AMG F1 W08 EQ to your collection. Well done, everyone. Alright folks, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your robot racer yet, now's your chance or forever hold your peace. Don't make me choose for you, because I might just pick the slowest car for the laughs. Get those selections in before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the matchup. The McLaren P1 GTR is definitely a top-tier supercar, with amazing aerodynamics and advanced tech. On the other hand, the rough CTR3, known for its raw power and unique engineering, could surprise us. Considering the car choices and the capabilities, I'd lean towards the McLaren having a slight edge in speed and handling. But, with AI driving, anything can happen. It's going to be fun to see which one crosses the finish line first. My guess? The McLaren will take the lead early, but keep an eye out for any wild moves from the rough. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Gen Track 1 with all hypercars. Lian Yashin is on pole, rolling in a 2017 Aston Martin Vulcan AMR Pro. Buckle up, this is gonna be a wild ride. Lian Yashin has shot to the front, holding the lead. Pippi Langstrup is right behind in second place, and G Maxiite is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Bean Streams is climbing to 8th place. Dale Earnhardt is now in 10th. Scuderia Veloce is inching up to 13th. Veloce and Mr. Wolf J are nose to nose for 12th. Scuderia Veloce just nudged into the 12th spot. Mighty Chunk and Cheryl Mizurosis are nose to nose for 16th. Husky Hulk and Deplorable are locked in a close fight for 19th. Dale Earnhardt is climbing to 9th place. Scuderia Veloce is moving up to 11th. Gravy Graves and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 11th. Pippi Langstrup is now in first place, climbing 1 spot. Bean Streams and Exclusive Egox are still neck and neck for 7th. Scuderia Veloce has moved up to 10th place, inching closer to the top. Lord Crespi is on a roll, climbing 14 places to 10. Gemaxi just nudged into 2nd. Amy is making her way to 3rd. Lord Crespi is really having a rough time, dropping back to 24th place. Jay Boogie just sneaked into 10th, and Bean Streams is right behind in 11th. Looks like a tight battle for those middle positions. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 8th place. Mr. Wolf J is narrowing the gap to Gravy Graves by a second and a half. Deplorable is advancing to 19th place. Lord Crespi is climbing fast, now in 21st after overtaking 3 cars. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. I've also gained one position, now in 4th. Maya is closing in on the leader, trying to make a move. Scuderia Veloci is now 7th, creeping closer to the top 6. Hingle, McCringleberry and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for 17th. No room for mistakes. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Veloci are nose to nose for 7th place. Grady Graves and Bean Streams are locked in a fierce fight for 11th. Jero Metzirosis and Your Instinct are neck and neck for 14th. Scuderia Veloci just overtook someone to take 6th place. Bean Streams is now in 10th. Gravy Graves and Exclusive Ox are nose to nose for 11th. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up one spot to take 7th place. He and the Nation are nose to nose for 7th. Your Instinct and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 13th. Gravy Graves and Exclusive Gox are neck and neck for 11th place. Your Instinct and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close fight for 13th. Jaguagi just overtook someone to move into 8th place. Gravy Graves and Exclusive Gots are nose to nose for 11th. Everlasting Apex and Gravy Graves are also locked in a close fight for 12th. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Congratulations. Wow, Pippi Langstrom has really outpaced everyone and crossed the finish line first. Congratulations on the win, Pippi. And what an incredible performance to also secure the fastest lap. You've earned that 2022 McLaren Elva without a doubt. As for the rest of the drivers, Scuderia Veloci, you've made a splash by overtaking the most cars today. Nice job. You're now in the running to claim that 2019 IPS Kuruma. Keep that momentum going and maybe next race will be yours. Sure thing. Did you know that during the 2000s, some of the slow cars in racing classes were actually so underpowered that they were more like moving art installations than serious competitors? It's true. They were often used in races just to teach drivers how to handle cars and improve their skills. Basically, they were like the training wheels of racing, but with a little more style and a lot less speed. Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make your picks now before the AI cars speed away without you. Don't miss out on the excitement. Ah, this is like choosing between a sleek vintage and a reliable family sedan. Amy's BMW Z8 is a beautiful high-performance machine, so she should be quick on the straights. Meanwhile, Segway T-Cross and the Camry might not have the flash, but it's got the endurance and maybe some surprises up its sleeve. Honestly, I'd put my chips on Amy's site to take the lead early, but don't count out S. Segway T-Cross slipping into a surprise second. It's all about the twisty parts of Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, so who knows? Maybe the Camry will surprise us all. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse, and leading the pack is Lian Yashin in a 1999 Mitsubishi FTO GP, one of the slower cars from the 2000s. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole position with all these faster cars charging behind her. Lian Yashin is leading the pack, Nuts is holding strong in second, and T-Bone is right behind in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Nuts is closing in on Lian Yashin with a 1.2 second gap on top. They are battling fiercely for the top spot. Dale Earnhardt has moved up one place to third. Dale Earnhardt is now in second place, closing in on the leader. T-Bone has also gained a spot, sitting in third. Hingo May Kringleberry is climbing up to 7th. Looks like the pack is shifting nicely. Dale Earnhardt and Lian Yashin are nose-to-nose at the front. Maya just slipped into 4th place, inching closer. Pippi Langstrup is climbing into 8th, making moves. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to the front, taking the lead. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 6th place. Red Panda Manatee 4 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Looks like a tight squeeze. Amy just nudged into 8th place. Looks like she's on the move. Scuderia Veloce is climbing into 12th. Not bad for a team that started behind. Lotusos is now in 14th, making progress but still chasing the pack. T-Bone is climbing up to 2nd place. Amy is also gaining ground, now in 7th. Nuts and Amy are nose-to-nose for 7th position. Pippi Langstrup just overtook someone to take 4th place. Maya and Pippi Langstrup are nose-to-nose for that position. Nui is climbing up to 7th. Lotusos is in the 10th place with a 23 Ford Focus SVT. Their race seems steady but not spectacular, sitting behind a few cars and trying to catch up. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing to 3rd place. Maya and Lian Yixin are nose-to-nose for 4th. Amy is advancing to 7th. Pippi Langstrumpf is climbing up to 2nd place. T-Bohm and Pippi are nose-to-nose for that spot. Ingle McCringleberry is also making moves, now in 9th. Maya is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Amy has climbed to 6th, still chasing but not quite there yet. Scuderia Veloce just climbed to 10th place. Riku Haru G is now 12th. Looks like some steady progress. Scuderia Veloce is now in 8th place. Sedate Cross and Scuderia Veloce are still nose-to-nose for 7th. Lotusos has climbed to 12th. Inge McCringleberry is gaining on Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. Nutz is hot on Hingle McCringleberry's tail, closing in by 1.2 seconds. Amy is gaining on Lian Yixin, and the gap is shrinking fast. They are locked in a fierce battle for 5th place. Jake Cross is driving a 2007 Toyota Camry, which is not exactly a race car but seems to be holding its own in 8th place. Looks like they're making the best of it. The slow cars from the 2000s seem to be struggling with pace, especially on this reverse layout. The track's tight corners and technical sections are likely exposing their limitations, giving the modern street cars an advantage. Well, look at that. Dale Earnhardt just took the checkered flag. Guess he's still got the magic touch. Congratulations. Wow, Dale Earnhardt really took the checkered flag. Big congratulations to him on that win. And look at that. He also snagged the fastest lap, so he gets himself a nice 2001 BMW Z3. Not bad for a race winner. Amy, you did it. You won the bet race, so you can claim the sleek 2000 BMW Z8. Well played. And Pippi Langstrumpf, you're the queen of overtakes today. You can take home the 2001 BMW Z3M for your daring moves. Great job all around, everyone. These cars are going to look fantastic in your virtual garages. Alright folks, the clock's ticking down, so if you haven't picked your car yet, Now's the time to make it happen. Don't leave me hanging here watching all these cars race without your input. Hurry up and choose, or I might have to start guessing which one you want to cheer for. Alright. This is a classic battle of the vintage beasts. Beef Sliders has a 1965 Cooper T77, which is known for its nimbleness and lightweight design, perfect for sharp turns and quick accelerations. On the other hand, a Bomsey is behind a 1962 Lola Mark IV Climax, a car renowned for its balance and racing pedigree. Lakeside Park has some tight corners and a few straights, so I'd probably lean toward the Lola for its stability and power. But then again, the Cooper's agility could give Beef Sliders a sneaky advantage in the twisty sections. Honestly, it's a toss-up, but I'd give a slight edge to a Bomsey's Lola. Still, anything can happen in a race like this where style and skill meet machine. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright folks, Nuts is on pole in the F1 1960 class, driving a 1963 Brabham BT3. Looks like he's got the best starting position. Let's see if he can hold on to it as the race kicks off. Newts has taken an early lead. Pippi Langstrup is holding second, and Amy is right behind in third. Looks like a tight start. The Betty White Show is charging through the field, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Oskserot and Trash Crashton are nose to tail for 5th. Maya and Captain Canadian are locked in a close fight for 7th. Dan Keek Cross just overtook someone to take 3rd place. Amy and SECT Cross are nose to tail for that spot. Oskserot is also climbing, now in 6th. Dale Earnhardt is tearing through the field, now in 1st place after passing 19 cars. Captain Canadian is making a strong push, climbing to 4th after overtaking 3 cars. Pispatingio is also on the move, now in 7th after a similar surge. Beef Sliders is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 9. Bazamik Vintful 183 is doing the same, grabbing the 10th spot. Scuderia Veloce is also making moves, now in 11th. Looks like the race is heating up. Basketon Fee is on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 13. Maya is inching closer to the top 4. Smurf is also making progress, now in 6th. Beef Sliders is now in 8th place, closing in on the top 7. Scuderia Veloce is in 9th, not far behind. Amy is holding on to 3rd, but the gap is shrinking. The Betty White show is closing in on Nuts fast, just 5.3 seconds behind now. CK Cross has climbed one spot to 16. Oscar Aldazo moved up one spot to 17. Maya is now in third place, climbing up one spot. Smurf has also gained one position and is now in fourth. Amy and Smurf are nose to tail fighting for fourth place. Amy just made a slick move to take the lead from Pippi Langstrump. Scuderia Veloce is now in fifth place, closing in fast. The race for first is heating up with Pippi Langstrump and Amy battling door to door. Pippi Langstrump is now in first place. Captain Canadian has moved up to second. I've climbed to third. Looks like a tight race at the front. The F1 1960 cars are pretty evenly matched on this track, but the Lakeside Park layout favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top drivers are mostly staying close, but the slower lap times from some cars show the track's challenging corners. Trash Crashton is gaining fast on Dale Earnhardt, now just a few seconds behind. CK Cross has climbed up to 14th place, making a nice move. Piswachingyo is now in fourth place. Ingo McCringleberry has climbed to fifth. Beef Sliders is in sixth. The race is heating up. Captain Canadian and Pippi Langstrump are nose to tail for the lead. Basket and Fee just snuck into 8th place, climbing up one spot. Beef Sliders is now in 5th place, climbing one spot. Smurf is in 6th, climbing one spot. Basket and AV is in 7th, also climbing one spot. Kekrish and Balsamic Vint 183 are neck and neck for 8th place. Abamzi is climbing up to 10th. Notes is also moving up to 11th. Ingo McCringleberry is closing in on the Betty White show fast. The gap shrinks by over 10 seconds. Gesh and Balsamic Vint 183 are neck and neck for 8th place. Oscar Tsarot is driving a Cooper T55 from 1961. They're currently in 7th place but are significantly slower than the leaders with a fastest lap of 10.382. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Trash Crashton is closing in on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make a tailgating expert jealous. Basket and VV just jumped a spot to 6th place, probably celebrating with a victory lap in their head. Kekrish also moved up one spot to 8th, maybe practicing their victory dance already. Wow, Pippi Langstrump just won the race. Looks like even the fastest need to step aside for her. Wow, Pippi Langstrup really pulled off a surprising victory. Congrats to them for taking the top spot in this wild race. Looks like even in AI racing, anything can happen when you least expect it. Here's a fun fact about the 2017 Lexus RC 350i. It's actually known for its smooth and refined drive. Almost like a luxury yacht on wheels? But don't let that fool you. It can also deliver some serious power when you hit the gas. It's basically the perfect mix of elegance and a touch of sporty attitude. Hey everyone, if you're still trying to pick a car, you better hurry up before the timer runs out. Time's almost up, so make your choice before the AI takes the wheel completely. Don't miss out on the fun. Hey WayneTrain94, welcome back. Glad to have you join us again. Get ready to see some AI cars race and maybe even surprise us with their skill. Thanks for tuning in. Alright folks, this is quite the matchup. On one side we have Hingle McCringleberry in a 2019 SS Tuatera, a car known for its speed and sleek design. On the other side, XOSS is taking the 2016 Lexus ICE 350, which is definitely a solid choice, but more of a luxury sedan with a sporty twist. Given the track is Rio de Janeiro reverse, with its twists and turns, I'd say the SSC Tuatara's raw speed could give it an edge in the straights. But the Lexus handling and agility might help it navigate the tricky corners better. If I had to bet, I'd lean towards Hingle's Tuatara, just because that car's a beast designed for speed. But hey, don't count out the Lexus just yet. It's got some tricks up its sleeve. This should be an interesting race. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at the Rio de Janeiro reverse track. Leading the pack at the start is Dale Earnhardt, in a 2010 Audi TT-R. So expect some speedy moves from that slow car class. Let's see if he can hold on to his pole position. Dale Earnhardt is leading the race right now. Rusna Palm6 is in second place, and Velocitor 14 is holding on to third. Looks like a pretty tight start so far. WayneTrain94 is on a roll, climbing up to 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sputnik NZ is making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure 3rd place. Velocitor 14 and Sputnik NZ are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Maya is now in 4th place, closing in on the top 3. Pippi Langstrumpf is in 8th, making steady progress. Scuderia Veloce is in 12th, but still climbing. Rusnapalm 6 just overtook Dale Earnhardt to take the lead. They are still nose-to-nose at the front. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 12th place. Velocitor 14 is gaining ground on Maya and is now just a second behind. The race for 4th is heating up with Velocitor 14 and Maya neck and neck. Exoaces and Gabitha Minimac are also locked in a close fight for 9th. Hinga Mekringleberry and Velocitor 14 are nose-to-nose for 6th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing fast, now in 9th after gaining 2 spots. Hingomi Kringleberry is climbing to 6th place. Say Cross is also moving up to 15th. Nuts and Seshiti Cross are nose-to-nose for 15th. Hingham McCringleberry is climbing up to 5th place. Wayne Trinity 4 has moved up to 8th place. Pippi Langstrumpf and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose-to-nose for 8th. Hingham May Kringleberry is climbing to 4th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is making a move to 7th. Gabitha Minimac is advancing to 9th. Hingo McCringleberry just sneaked into 3rd place. Lian Yashin and Ixoases are still neck and neck for 11th. Scuderia Veloce is chipping away at Lian's lead, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Hingo McCringleberry is climbing to 2nd place. Amy is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Wayne Trinity 4 is making a move, jumping 2 spots to 8th. Hingo Me Kringleberry is creeping closer to Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Lian Yashin are nose-to-nose for 12th place. H-Stake Cross is inching toward Nuts, chipping away at the gap by 1 second. Hingo McCringleberry is gaining on Rusnapalm 6, closing the gap by almost 3 seconds. Maya is creeping closer to Sputnik NZ, chipping away at the distance by just over a second. Scuderia Veloce has moved up 1 spot to take the 12th position. Minnob Starks is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. They're currently in the 18th place, so it looks like a quiet race for them so far. Hingham McCringleberry is now in 1st place. Maya is gaining on Sputnik NZ, closing the gap by 1 second. Wayne Trinity 4 just overtook someone to move into 7th place. Pippi Langstrumpf is holding strong right behind him, so expect some fireworks soon. Pippi Langstrup is making a strong move, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Velocitor 14 is closing in on Waintra 94, cutting the gap by 3.1 seconds. Zege, Cross and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Waintra 94 is now in 6th place, climbing 2 spots. Maya and Waintra 94 are nose-to-tail fighting for 6th. Zege Cross is making a move up 2 spots to 13th. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Amy Fast, closing the gap by over a second. Lian Yaishan and SGT Cross are nose-to-nose for the 13th spot. Pippi Langstrup is driving a 2015 Mercedes-Benz, a 45 AMG. They're currently in 7th place and have a fastest lap of just under 3 minutes. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Waintra 94 is gaining on Sputnik NZ, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Exoace and Velocitor 14 are locked in a fierce fight for 9th place. Nitserop Starks is driving a 2011 Volkswagen Polo GTI. Looks like they're struggling to keep up, currently in the last place, and a couple of seconds behind the next car. Not exactly a shining moment. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry just took the top spot. Guess all those practice laps really paid off. Congratulations on the win. Wow. Hingle McCringleberry taking the win in the fastest lap? They're on fire today. Congratulations. You've earned that shiny SSC to Atar. Waintra 94, with all those overtakes, you really showed some guts out there. You're claiming the 2019 IPS Karuma. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability. Silverstone GP has those fast sweeping corners and long straights where good grip and precise steering really make a difference. Power is important, but if your car can't stick to the track through those turns, you're not going to do well. So, A balanced setup with good downforce and responsive steering would be the ideal choice here. Alright everyone, hustle up! The clock's ticking and your chance to pick the dream car is slipping away. Don't miss out on the fun. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, considering the age and the specs of the cars, I'd say Chef GT Cross with the 2015 seat Leon might have a slight edge. The seat Leon is known for its sporty handling and agility, even if it's a few years older. Pippi Langström's Ford Focus RS, despite being a bit older, has a reputation for being a fun and capable hot hatch, but it might struggle a bit against the more refined and potentially quicker seat. Of course, the AI drivers make this a bit of a wild card, but if I had to put my money down, I'd say the seat Leon might edge out the Ford Focus RS in this race. It's a close call though, and I'm sure the AI will surprise us all. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Silverstone, and Nuts is on pole in the TCR class, driving a 2016 Lada Vesta. Let's see if that classic can hold the pace, or if the others will surprise us. Nuts has taken an early lead. Maya is right behind in second, and Leon Yashin is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle already. Deplorably Apple and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for fourth place. Pippi Langström is climbing up to ninth, leaving some behind. Pippi Langström and Hingle McCringleberry are locked in a fierce fight for eighth. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to fourth place now. Looks like the battle for fourth is heating up between Scuderia Veloce and Deplorably Apple. Pippi Langström and Hingle McCringleberry are still locked in a close fight for eighth. Dre 192 Gex advances to 12th place. Rexenzera climbs to 15th place. It's Bumblebee and Rexenzera are nose to nose for the 15th spot. Toadette TV is driving a 27 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA and is currently in 20th place. The race looks tough for them with a lot of cars ahead, but no signs of giving up yet. Lorza Crespi is driving a 2006 Alfa Romeo 156. They're currently in 13th place, just ahead of the other WTC cars. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves. Deplorably Apple is climbing up to third place. Dale Earnhardt is making a move to 6th. Looks like some strategic overtakes happening. Smurf is driving a 28 Lada Priora, currently in 18th place. Looks like a solid effort from the Russian Classic, but the race seems to be a bit of a struggle for them so far. Dale Earnhardt is driving a 2012 Ford Focus RS and is currently in 6th place. Looks like he's holding steady but not quite catching the leaders yet. Kate Cross is holding a slight edge over Pippi Langstrom. i.e., Pippi might need a bold move to catch up before the final lap. Kate Cross is in 9th, just ahead of Pippi Langstrom. Pippi has the inside line, so she might try to overtake soon. Cross needs to defend if he wants to keep that position. Smurf is driving a 2008 Lada Priora. They are currently in the 18th position and seem to be struggling a bit, as they are quite far back from the leaders. The Dreamkeeper is driving a 28 Volvo C30. They're currently in the 18th place and seem to be holding steady without any major moves. Leon Yashin is holding on to 4th place, but Amy is right behind. Cross is closing in on Pippi Langstrom, now just a second behind. The Dreamkeeper and Drelsko are neck and neck for the 20th spot. Nuts is leading the race in a 2016 Lada Vesta. Looks like they're setting the pace with the fastest lap of the race. Their race seems smooth so far, holding the top spot comfortably. Leon Yashin is just ahead of Amy in the fight for 4th place. Lord Zekresby and Okinabaka are still nose-to-nose for the 13th spot. Drelsko is making a move and has climbed up to 19th place. Lord Zekresby just overtook Okinabaka and now sits in the 13th place. They are still nose to tail, so expect some fireworks soon. Smurf is driving a 28 Lada Priora and is currently in the last place. Looks like they're struggling with pace, almost 2 minutes 30 seconds per lap. Toadette TV is climbing nicely into the top 20. Drelsko and Salmon are nose to nose for 18th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Looks like she's on a roll. Dale Earnhardt is also climbing, now in 5th. England Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 7th. This is getting interesting. Kate Cross is holding a solid lead over Pippi Langstrom, but Pippi's closing in fast. Looks like a tight finish coming up. Hingle Kringleberry and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 7th place. Cloud Surface 69 and Smurf are locked in a close fight for 20th. Wow, Nuts really outpaced everyone, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. Wow, Nats really pulled it off, didn't they? Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that victory. And a big shout out to Maya for smashing the fastest lap and earning herself that classy 2016 Lauda Vesta. That's quite the prize for flying around the track so quickly. Pippi Langstrom, you won the bet race and now get to claim a sleek 2012 Ford Focus RS. Nice work, Dale Earnhardt. You made the most overtakes today. That's some serious car control right there. And the 2012 Ford Focus RS is a pretty sweet reward. Looks like everyone's got something to celebrate today. Sure thing. Did you know that the Autodromo Miguel y Abed track is famous for its challenging turns and elevation changes? It's like the roller coaster of racing circuits in Mexico. So, drivers really have to keep their wits about them, or they might end up having an unplanned swim in one of the runoff areas. Alright, so we've got Amy in the Ford Mustang and Lotusos in the Chevrolet Camaro. Both are solid American muscle cars, but the Mustang has that legendary reputation for agility and speed around corners, while the Camaro tends to be a bit more about straight-line power. Considering the Autodromo Miguel y Abed's mix of twisty turns and straights, I'd lean towards Amy in the Mustang. She might have a slight edge in handling through those curves. But in a world of AI racing, anything can happen. Let's see if Lotusos can surprise us with a burst of raw power. Ready to watch this showdown? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Miguel y Abed. Pippi Langstrom is sitting on pole, blazing in that 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Let's see if she can hold on to that lead or if the other cars have tricks up their sleeves. Pippi Langstrom is leading the race, with Lian Yashin right behind in second place. Billy is currently in third, trying to catch up. Billy and Lian Yashin are nose-to-nose for second place. Dr. Felix and Nuts are locked in a close fight for sixth. Hingle McCringle Berry just gained one spot and is now in eighth. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 8th place. Amy is advancing to 12th. Amy and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 10th. Scuderia Veloce and SET Cross are nose-to-tail for 9th place. Nikhil Broadcast climbs one spot to 26th. Nikhil Broadcast and Rob Swizzle are locked in a close fight for 25th. Lian Yashin has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Billy has moved up one spot to second. Pippi Langstrom and Billy are still battling fiercely for second place. Pippi Langström is making a move for the lead, climbing 2 spots to take the top position. Someone and Amobius are neck and neck for the 18th place. Looks like a close fight. Tukins Flora is also climbing, moving up 2 spots to take 27. Yamobius is climbing to 17th place. Popcorn Slayer is closing the gap, getting closer by a second and a half. Yaboy Rwanda is moving up to 22 spot. Maya is closing in on the pack, creeping into the top 10. Tukins Flora just nudged into the 25th spot, making a little progress. Ropsizzle is driving a 2003 Peugeot 206 RC. Looks like they're stuck in the back with no lap times recorded, so the race isn't exactly going their way. Dizets and the Amobius are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Tukins Flora is climbing up 1 spot to take 24th. Adenut 44 and Tukins Flora are battling it out for 24th place. Tukins Flora just nudged ahead of Yabor Rwanda for 23rd place. They're nose to nose, so expect some serious side-by-side action soon. Billy is driving a 2021 Ford Mustang. They're holding 3rd place with a fastest lap of 1:31.81, so they're staying competitive, but not quite catching the leaders. Maya is gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to take 17th place. Ikar 77 is also climbing, advancing 1 position to sit in 20th place. Joey Pastrami and Ikar 77 are nose to nose for 20th and 21st, trading spots in a tight duel. Popcorn Slayer is climbing to 19th place. Tukins Flora is also moving up to 22 place. Wow, Pippi Langström just won the race. Looks like she's got the speed and the spirit. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Wow, Pippi Langstrumpf really took the checkered flag. Big congrats to you on that win. You really showed those cars who's boss. And congratulations for getting the fastest lap too. You've earned that sweet 2021 Chevrolet Camaro. Maya, you were quite the overtaker today. That's a solid achievement and you've earned yourself the 2021 Ford Mustang. Great effort, everyone. Such a fun race to watch. Did you know the 22 Chevrolet Corvette C5Z06 was designed to be a serious track star, but still managed to be a pretty fun daily driver? It's got a 5.7-liter L-Zone V8 engine that roars with 385 horsepower, making it feel like you're on a roller coaster every time you hit the gas. Plus, its lightweight aluminum frame keeps it nimble and quick, proving that even a car from the early 2000s can still give some modern sports cars a run for their money. Alright everyone, the clock's ticking. Make your picks quick or you might miss out on the chance to see some wildly unpredictable car battles. Don't say I didn't warn you. Ooh, this is a spicy matchup. On one side we have Amy in that classic Porsche 911 GT3, which is known for its precision and agility. And then there's Hellskank in the C5X, which is all about raw power and muscle. Both cars are great in their own right, but they play differently on the track. The Porsche should excel in corners and handling, but the Corvette might have the edge in straight line speed. My gut says Amy's Porsche might have the advantage in a tight technical race. But if the Corvette can find some space to unleash that V8, it could surprise us. It's honestly a toss-up. But I'd lean slightly towards Amy's Porsche just because of the track layout and the car's nimbleness. Let's see how these two handle the twisties. Amy is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 5th place. Akvaithi is holding strong at the front, moving up 1 spot to 1st. Dale Earnhardt is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 3rd. Dale Earnhardt is making a move up to 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing to 7th. Waldo is also advancing to 9th. Notes is on a roll, climbing 3 spots to 22nd. Sagyatros is also making moves, overtaking 3 cars to land in 23rd. Lian Yixin is inching closer to the front, moving up 1 spot to 3rd place. Morning Starzl advances to 8th place. Wayne Trinity 4 is closing in on Archeron 192, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Navling climbs to 13th place. Navling and Illicitone 1095 are locked in a tight fight for 12th. Dale Earnhardt just overtook Akvaithi and now leads the race. Akvaithi is trying to fight back, but Dale Earnhardt is holding strong. Helskank and Amy are nose to tail for 4th place. Looks like a good scrap. Akvaithi is now in 1st place. Lian Yixin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by a second. Wayne Trinity 4 is hot on Archeron 192's tail, closing in by a little over a second. Dale Earnhardt is now in 1st place. Helskank and Amy are still battling hard for 4th. Wayne Trinity 4 has moved up to 9th. Helskank is climbing up to 4th place. Morning Starzl is also moving up to 7th. Waldo and Morning Starzl are nose to tail for 7th. Wayne Trinity 4 is climbing up to 8th place now. Waldo and Wayne Trinity 4 are nose to nose for that spot. Navling is inching closer to the top 10 now in 11th. Helskank is holding on to 4th for now. Amy is trying to find a way past. Archero 92 is now 9th, closing in. Scuderia Veloce is 11th, creeping closer to the pack. Tukins Flora is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gnavling is closing in, cutting the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Maya is on the move too, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th. Amy just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Archeron 92 and Wayne 94 are still nose to nose for 8th. Mighty Chunk is climbing up to 14th. Scuderia Veloce advances to 9th place. Maya climbs to 15th place. Elititona 1095 and Maya are nose to tail, battling for 15th. Nox Exodus is closing in on XD Kellanoni, cutting the gap by 5.6 seconds. Tukins Flora has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Grand Prix has also gained one spot, now in 16. Acheron 192 climbs to 10th place. Elisatona 1095 moves into 16. Nox Exodus is gaining on X Telenoni, closing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Two Kins Flora just gained one spot and is now in 10th place. Mighty Chunk also moved up one spot, now in 12th. Naya is closing the gap on Eldorino, shaving off 2 more seconds. Looks like the race is heating up. Lian Yassin is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. They are nose to nose for the lead. Meanwhile, Mighty Chunk is inching closer to Archeron 192, shrinking the distance by 1.8 seconds. Hellskank just overtook someone to take second place. Aguiladrino is chopping down the gap to Navling, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Mighty Chunk is gaining on Archeron 192, closing the gap to just a few car lengths. Maya is inching closer to Aguiladrino, making it a tight fight for the 14th spot. The battle for position keeps heating up. Congratulations to Dale Earnhardt on winning the race. Looks like he still knows how to leave everyone in the dust. Well done. Wow! Dale Earnhardt really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations to him. That was a fantastic race to watch. Sure thing. Did you know that the 1975 F1 cars were some of the last to feature large, dramatic wings that looked more like airplane parts than racing tech? They were basically the early days of aerodynamic innovation. So watching them race is like seeing ancient rockets zooming on wheels. Alright everyone, time's running out. Make your picks now if you want your favorite car to join the race. Don't miss out on the fun. Alright, on one hand we have Popcorn Slayer in that classic Penske PC1, which is honestly a legendary car from the 70s. It's a real tank on the dirt that it might be a little anachronistic for dirt racing. On the other hand, we've got Nuts in the Hill GH1, which is also a vintage beauty. But it's known for its handling and agility. Honestly, I give a slight edge to Nuts for their maneuverability, but Popcorn Slayer's got that raw power and legacy. It's a close call, but I think the race might come down to who can keep their car under control on that tricky dirt. My guess? Nuts might just squeak out the win, but it's going to be a neck-and-neck showdown. Alright folks, someone is kicking things off from pole in the F1 1975 car class, driving a classic Surtees TS16. It's going to be interesting to see how that vintage machine handles the dirt track. Giogi Numericals has shot off the line to take the lead. Nox Exodus is holding strong in second place. Cover is right behind in third, trying to keep up. Itzaror is making a bold move to first place. Mutuba is right behind, closing the gap after overtaking 10 cars. Seked Cross is not far behind, climbing 12 spots into third. Things are heating up at the front. Bees McGee is storming to the front, overtaking 6 cars to claim first place. Salmon Samoon is also on the move, climbing 6 spots to second. Nyalito Tepnini 8 is making a bold push, passing 8 cars to sit in third. Dalenhart is having a rough day, dropping 11 places to 27th. Nyalito Tep988 is gaining on Salmon Samoon, closing the gap by a second and a tenth. Nuts is climbing up the ranks, moving 2 spots to 7th. Silhouette is on a roll, climbing up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also making moves, now in 15th after a similar surge. Lian Yashin is having a tough time, dropping 7 spots to 26th. Nox Exodus is really having a tough time dropping back to 24th. Gyogi Numericals is climbing steadily to 8th. Unistix is also moving up to 10th. Ikar 77 is now in 3rd place, closing the gap on the 2 leaders. Nyarlathotep 98 and Ikar 77 are still battling fiercely for 3rd. Unistix is chipping away at Jzel Gaming's lead, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Nyarlathotep 98 and Ikar 77 are nose-to-nose for 3rd place. Nya and Nyarlathotep 98 are battling it out for 4th. Unistix is closing the gap on Jzel Gaming, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Unistix and Jzel Gaming are in a tight fight for 9th place. Salmon is really closing in on Bees McGee now. The gap is shrinking fast. Maya just overtook someone to climb into 4th place. Newts is also making moves now in 6th. Things are heating up. Maya and Ikar 77 are nose to tail for 3rd place. Popcorn Slayer just gained 1 spot and is now 6th. Cobber is also climbing, moving up to 10th. Maya is now in 3rd place, climbing up 1 spot. Nyarlathotep 98 has also moved up 1 spot into 4th. Popcorn Slayer is following suit, climbing into 5th place. Ikar 77 is really having a rough time dropping to 23rd. Swell-placed V is climbing steadily to 12th. Swell-placed LV and Unistix are nose-to-nose for 11th place. Looks like a close fight. Swell-placed EV and Unistix are nose-to-tail for 11th place. Amy and Swell-placed EV are also locked in a close fight for 12th. Scuderia Veloz and Amy are battling hard for 13th. Swell-placed V is climbing to 11th place. Swell-placed E and Jzel Gaming are nose-to-nose for 10th. Scuderia Veloz is inching up to 13th. Cobber is closing in on Silhouette quickly. Swell-placed V and Jzel Gaming are nose-to-nose for 10th place. Mulutuva just gained a spot and is now in 18th. Swell-placed EV is climbing to 10th place. Scuderia Veloz making a move to 11th. Dudes Mokia Blunt and its Sirar are nose-to-nose for 16th. Looks like a tight squeeze there. Nyarlathotep 98 and Maya are neck and neck for 3rd place. Cobber is climbing to 8th. Unistix is advancing to 12th. Popcorn Slayer just overtook someone to move into 4th place. Cobber and Nuts are nose-to-nose for 7th. Silhouette and Cobber are also locked in a close fight for 8th. Cobber is climbing to 7th place. Slow Place UV is closing the gap on Silhouette. Motuba is moving up to 17th. Motuba and Pippi Langstrom are fighting for 16th. Geogwina Miracles and Nyarlathotep Petnaniye are neck and neck for 5th place. Silhouette and Nuts are trading paint for 8th. Pippi Langstrom and Jazel Gaming are locked in a close fight for 15th. Well, these McGee just took the checkered flag. Looks like they're the king of the dirt track for now. Nice job. Wow, Bees McGee really took the checkered flag, huh? Great job! Looks like all that buzzing around paid off. Can't wait to see if they can keep up this winning streak. Well done. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Bremgarten track. It's actually one of the oldest racing circuits in the world, dating back to the 1930s. Imagine racing on a track that's seen almost a century of cars zooming by. It's got this charming old-school vibe, but it's also known for its tricky forest surroundings and challenging turns. Basically, it's the kind of place where even the bravest drivers might think twice before hitting full throttle. Hey everyone, time's almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite AI-driven car before it slips away. Don't miss out on the action. Well, looking at these two contenders, it's pretty clear that Nuts in the BMW has the advantage. The BMW M220 IADAC is a sporty little thing, built for speed and agility. It's likely to handle the twists and turns of Bremgarten better than the Lada Vesta, which is more of a practical everyday car. The Key Cross's Vesta might have a bit more charm, but charm doesn't usually win races. So if I were placing a bet, I'd say Nuts has a pretty good shot at taking this one. Although, you never know with AI racing. Anything can happen when they're pushed to the limit. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Bremgarten, and Nuts is starting on pole in a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC. Let's see if that pole position is going to turn into a win or just a fancy starting spot. Nuts has shot off into the lead. Pippi Langstrom is holding strong in second, and Sekichi Cross is hanging tight in third. Looks like a pretty promising start for those three. Asironi is on a roll. climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. The Dreamkeeper is making a move, now in 10th after passing 3 cars. Smurf is also advancing, now in 13th with 3 more cars left behind. Maya is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. She's currently in 9th place trying to catch up. Looks like she's holding her own but still has some work to do. Notes is driving a 2018 BMW M220 IADAC, leading the race comfortably. Looks like they've got the pace and are holding the front with no sign of slowing down. Adenut 44 is rapidly catching Lynn Lilac, closing the gap by 10 seconds. Asuroni is inching closer to Hingle Mekringleberry with just a 1-second difference. The battle for 5th place between Asuroni and Hingle Mekringleberry is getting intense. Hippie Langstrom and Nuts are wheel-to-wheel at the front. Asuroni and Hingle Mekringleberry are locked in a close fight for 5th. Kyosify and Rusnapalm 6 are battling hard for 7th. Lin Lilac is really pushing hard, closing the gap to Lin Yoshin by over a second. They're neck and neck for 17th place. This is getting spicy. Amy is driving a 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta TCR. She's currently in 12th place, trying to make up some ground, but not quite there yet. Maya is driving a 2018 Peugeot 308, currently in 9th place. Looks like she's making a move but still has some ground to cover. Kyosify is driving a Peugeot 308 from 2018 and is currently in 8th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Adenut 44 is driving a 2016 Audi TT Cup, which is known for its agility and quick handling. They started in 5th place and are currently in the middle of the pack. Looks like they might be struggling to move up, but holding steady. Maya advances to 8th place. Scuderia Veloas climbs to 14th place. Lian Yeshin and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 16th place. Rusnapalm 6 is holding off Asuroni in a close fight for 6th place. Lian Yeshin and Dale Earnhardt are nose-to-nose for 16th. Lin Lilac and Lian Yoshin are also battling hard for 17th. Wow, Nuts really outpaced everyone again. Looks like they're unstoppable. Wow, Nuts really pulled a rabbit out of the hat today. Huge congratulations to them on winning the race. That was some impressive driving. And hey, since Nuts also scored the fastest lap, they get to claim the shiny 2018 BMW M220 IADA. See, not a bad prize for all that effort. Who's feeling lucky enough to claim their spot next? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and stability, because the Brasilia Oval has sharp turns and high-speed corners. Speed alone won't cut it if the car isn't able to grip the track around those tricky bends. Acceleration is important too, so the car can quickly recover after a turn. But without good cornering, all that power might just send you into the wall. Overall, a balanced setup with a slight edge on cornering performance would be ideal for dominating this race. Oh, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? Both cars are from 1968, so we're basically looking at a battle of classic mid-century engineering. The Eagle Mark V was known for its sleek design and decent speed, but the McKee Mark XII had a reputation for being a little more agile on the track. Given that this is Brasilia Oval, where sharp turns might not be the biggest challenge, but sustained speed and handling are key, I'd lean slightly towards the McKee Mark XII. It often outperformed its competitors in tight corners and quick acceleration. But hey, with AI driving these beauties, who knows? Maybe the Eagle's raw power will surprise us. I'd place a small bet on the McKee, but I'll be keeping my eye on the rearview mirror just in case the Eagle pulls a late sprint. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Brasilia Oval, and leading the pack is none other than Dole Rogue in a vintage 1969 Le Grand Mark 11. Looks like classic style is the way to go today. Starting grid sees Dole Rogue in first place, Redizo Active Vixen right behind in second, and Koifo rounding out the top three. Looks like a promising start for that trio. Ixajax is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kufo and Redizero Activivixen are locked in a fierce duel for second place. Ilitsitona 1095 just gained 1 spot to sit in 5th. Ilitsitona 1095 and Caffeinated Car are nose-to-nose for 4th. Ixajax is making a move, climbing 3 spots to 10th place. Kufo is inching closer to the front, now in 2nd. Ilitsitona 95 is also gaining ground, now in 4th. Dashtak is on a roll, climbing to 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Lian Yashin is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 13. Budatsarur is also gaining ground, overtaking 3 cars to reach 16th. Ililisiton 95 is climbing up to 3rd place. Ixajax is making a move to 8th. Ixajax and Nuts are locked in a close fight for 7th. Ilitsitona 1095 is climbing up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is advancing to the 13th spot. Neotexum and Lian are nose to nose for the 13th position. Kufo is climbing to 2nd place. Amy and Pippi Langstrup are locked in a close fight for 11th. Neotexum is also gaining ground, now in 13th. Illicitona 1095 is climbing up to 2nd place. Kuifo and Iliciton 1095 are nose to nose for that spot. Sacred Cross is closing in on Radizero Active Vixen, chipping away at the gap. Ixajax and Nuts are nose to tail for 7th place. Maya just climbed 1 spot to reach 17th. Wadadsuro and Maya are now locked in a close fight for 17th. Well, look at that. Dar Rogue just took the checkered flag. Guess they're the one to beat now. Wow, Dora Rogue really pulled off an incredible victory. Congratulations! Looks like they dominated the race and showed us all how it's done. Great job and well-deserved win. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Aviano GP circuit, I would probably go with the McLaren Senna. It's known for its incredible downforce and handling, which are crucial on a track like Aviano with its sharp turns and technical sections. Plus, it has a pretty impressive engine that can push it to the front when it really matters. Of course. With all these amazing cars, it's almost a toss-up. But I'd put my bets on the Senna to come out ahead. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't leave me hanging here with these poor cars waiting for your decision. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright everyone, Nuts is taking the lead from the pole with the 2019 Ferrari Monza SP1, so buckle up. This is going to be a fancy one. Zeke Cross is making a charge up the field, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is having a rough patch, dropping 8 spots to 11. Deplorably is climbing steadily, now in 3rd after gaining 1 position. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 2015 W Motors Lycan Hypersport Die. Looks like their race is a bit of a struggle. Currently in 9th place, probably fighting to move up. Oaks Wolfie is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, now just a second behind. Pippi Langstrom has climbed 2 spots to 11. Looks like Amy and Pippi Langstrom are nose to nose for that 11th place. Oaks Wolfie is slicing into Dale Earnhardt's lead by 1.6 seconds. Scuderia Veloce and Oaks Wolfie are nose to tail for 8th place. Hingle and Kringleberry just gained a spot, now 12th. Deplorably, Apple is climbing up to 2nd place. Lian Yashin is also moving up to 4th. Rosegold Gaming is chipping away at Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios' lead, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Scuderia Veloce just overtook someone to take 7th place. De Leonard and Scuderia Veloce are nose-to-nose for 7th. Pippi Langström and Og Swolfi are locked in a close fight for 10th. Pippi Langström is climbing up to 8th place. Ainda Dipti Pross and Pippi are battling hard for that same spot. Hingle Kringleberry is moving up to 11th place. Hingle and Dale Earnhardt are neck and neck for 10th. Scuderia Veloce is closing in on Rosegold Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Dale Earnhardt and Hingle Kringleberry are battling it out for 10th place. Lian Yashin is in 3rd and has the fastest lap, so he's definitely pushing hard but still needs to find a way past deplorably fast. Nuts is leading the race with a Ferrari Monza SP1 from 2019. It's been the fastest on the track so far with a 1:40.727. Looks like they're holding steady at the front. The track's tight corners seem to favor the faster lap speeds of the McLarens and Pagani, causing some overtakes. The longer straights might be benefiting the faster cars like the Ferrari Monza. Overall, it's a mix of technical and speed advantages shaping the order. Lian Yashin is climbing to 2nd place. Scuderia Veloce is also moving up to 6th. Rosegold Gaming and Scuderia Veloce are locked in a close fight for 6th. Well, look at that. Nuts just took the victory. Guess they're the ones to beat now. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Acapone Raceway has lots of tight curves and quick turns, so a car that can stick to the road and maneuver smoothly would be key. Speed is important, but if your car can't handle the twists, you'll lose precious time, and maybe even a few positions. So, a well-balanced setup with good cornering capability would make all the difference here. Hey! Hey everyone, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The clock is ticking and we don't want anyone to miss out on the race. Hurry up and make your choice before it's too late. Alright, looking at these two beasts, it's like a battle of the vintage charm versus modern raw power. Lian's 1998 TV. Our Cerberus Speed 12 is an absolute classic with a wild, aggressive engine. But the Mazda MT900s of Super Siggy is newer, potentially more aerodynamic, and built for performance with a focus on speed and handling. Honestly, given the performance edge of the Mazda, and how it was designed with racing in mind, I'd put my chips on Super Siggy and that sleek Mazda. But don't count Lian out. Sometimes the old school charm and a gutsy driver can surprise everyone. Stay tuned, this could get interesting. Alright, everyone. Nuts is taking the lead from pole position in that speedy 2007 Caparo T1. Looks like we're in for some fast and furious action today at Acapone Raceway. Nuts has shot off the line to take the lead. Deplorably, Apple is holding strong in second place. Saycross is hanging on in third, but expect some shuffling soon. The Dreamkeeper is now in third place, climbing 2 spots. Joan Wolf and the Dreamkeeper are nose-to-nose fighting for third. Amy and Saichi Cross are battling hard for 5th place. Wolf of Aiko and Okinabaka are nose to tail for 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry just gained 1 spot, now 15th. Lian Yashin and Pippi Langstrom are locked in a close fight for 16th. Joan Wolf is holding on to 4th place, but SGT Cross is right behind him looking for a move. Wolf of Eco and Mighty Chunk are nose to tail for 9th. No room to breathe. Lian Yashin and Hingle McCringleberry are swapping positions every lap for 15th. It's a real game of leapfrog. Dylan Wolf is now in 4th place. Amy has climbed to 5th. Wolf of Echo is in 9th. The race is heating up. Wolf of Echo just gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Luke's Ravenous is right behind, both fighting hard for that 8th position. Mighty Chunk is driving a 2002 Ferrari Enzo, a classic supercar known for its speed and iconic design. They are currently in the 11th place, so they're not quite in the front pack, but still hanging in there. Seichaki Cross is now in 5th place. Wolf of Echo is gaining on Sidiria Veloz with a 1.1 second difference. Mighty Chunk and Lux Ravenous are nose to tail for 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 13th place. Lian Yashin has climbed to 15th. Kicking Cactus is in 18th. The race is heating up. Maya is holding steady in 7th place. Lux Ravenous is now just half a second behind. Scuderia Veloz Noah. Okinabaka has climbed to 11th, making some early moves. Wolf of Echo and Amy are nose to nose for 6th place. My Chunk is slicing through the field, now just a second behind Lux Ravenous. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 12th, leaving someone in the dust. Lian Yeshin is on a roll, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Kicking Cactus is also climbing, passing 4 cars to sit in 13th. Mighty Chunk is having a rough time, dropping 9 spots to 19th. Wow, Nuts really outdid everyone else. Guess they were just too nuts to be beaten. Wow, Nuts really pulled it off and took the win. Congratulations! You definitely earned that victory. And with the fastest lap, you're now the proud owner of that sleek 2007 Caparo T1. Nice reward for some serious driving skills. Lian, way to secure the bet race. You get to claim that stunning 1998 TV. R. Cervera Speed 12th MDO. That's quite the prize for your victory, I must say. Both of you are clearly driving away with some pretty impressive cars today. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on Acapone Raceway, I'd probably go with the 2019 McLaren 720 GT3. It's got that perfect blend of speed and agility that would make it a tough nut to crack on a twisty circuit like that. Plus, it's relatively newer and has some of the latest tech, so it might just outmaneuver the competition. Of course, it's all fun speculation since these AI drivers are probably having a field day trying to keep up. Hey everyone! If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time. The countdown is almost done, so get those selections in before the race begins. Don't miss your chance to see which AI car will take the crown. Alright, so we have the classic battle of vintage charm versus modern muscle. The Aston Martin Vantage GT3 from 2012 definitely has that sleek, elegant look, but might be a bit older tech-wise. On the other hand, the Enyishen's 2016 Audi R8 LMS is newer, and probably a tad more aerodynamic, giving her an edge in speed and handling. If I had to guess, the Audi might just edge out the Aston Martin because of its more recent design and tech improvements. But hey, with AI racing, anything can happen. These cars are racing for glory, not just looks. Let's see which one takes the checkered flag. Alright everyone, the race kicks off at Acapone Raceway with Pippi Langstrumpf leading in a 2014 Dodge Viper SRT GR3. Let's see if she can hold on to that pole or if the competition catches up. Right at the start, Pippi Langstrumpf is leading the pack. Inge McCringleberry is holding second place and Scuderia Veloce is right behind in third. Looks like a close battle already. Ren Kaori has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Spikebos and Ren Kaori are nose-to-nose for that position. Schoolbus Rustefie has also moved up one spot and is now in 16th place. Ruki Miriki is driving a 2012 Praga RA1 and is currently in the 18th place. Looks like they're stuck behind some slower ultralights but holding their position reasonably well. Dale Earnhardt is driving an Audi R8 LMS from 2016. He's holding the 10th spot and hasn't made any moves yet. Looks like he's just cruising along for now. Daruka Fischel is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the ultralights pack, probably just trying not to make mistakes. Ren Kaori is climbing up to 13th place. Spikebos and Cheryl Minzirosis are neck and neck for 14. Schoolbus Rustevi and Justanetiva are locked in a close fight for 16. Jus Shanet is climbing up to 15th place. Rukimiriki and Schoolbus Rust FE are nose-to-nose for 17. Dirok Official climbs to 18th place. Dirok Official and Schoolbus Rust FE are nose-to-nose for 17. Dirok Official is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. Looks like they're stuck in the middle of the ultralights pack, probably just trying to stay out of trouble for now. Georgi Numericals is driving a 2009 Joe Concept. Cuny Fly. See, looks like they're holding steady at the back. Probably just enjoying the scenery or saving fuel. James Nisk is in a lightweight Praga R1, but their race seems to be more of a sightseeing tour with no lap time recorded. Newts and Maya are nose to tail for 6th place. Tyler Drums 31 is slicing through the field, now just 2 seconds behind James Nisk. Ren Kaori just moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cheryl Nancy Roses is closing in on Tyler Drums 31, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. James Nisk is in a 2012 Praga R1, a lightweight ultralight. They're currently in the middle of the pack in 13th place, and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest is over a minute 34. Amy just gained 1 spot, now in 8th place. Daruk Official is cutting down the distance to Rukimiriki by 1.3 seconds. Justanet is driving a Norma M20FC, a lightweight ultralight. They're currently in the middle of the pack, and seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but haven't made any notable moves yet. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. They're currently in 3rd place and have the 3rd fastest lap time, so they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the lead. Cheryl Manitza Roses is driving a Palmer Jaguar JP1 from 2003. Their race seems steady but not quite close enough to challenge the leaders, sitting in 8th place among ultralights. Schoolbus Rustev TV is driving a 2019 Radical SR3. They are currently in the 16th place, and their lap time is pretty close to others in the same class, so they seem to be holding their own, but not making much progress. Wow! Pippi Langstrom just won the race? Looks like even the fastest need to watch out for her. Wow! Congratulations to Pippi Langstrom for winning the race. That was an awesome victory, and I bet they're feeling pretty proud right now. And a big shout out to Leon Yashin for snagging the fastest lap. You now get to claim that shiny 2016 Audi R8 LM. That's pretty sweet, right? Suderia Veloce. You crushed the bet race and take home the 2012 Aston Martin Vantage GT3. Nice work, proving that betting on yourself pays off. Finally, Dale Earnhardt, you did the most overtakes today. That means you get the 2016 Audi R8 LMS. Looks like your aggressive driving paid off. Thanks everyone for racing, and I can't wait to see what happens next. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to make your move. Don't let your favorite slip away just because you hesitated. Let's see which AI racer will come out on top. Hurry up and choose. Oh wow, this is quite the vintage showdown. Double with the 1985 WMP83 versus Deplorable Apple with the 1983 MKA C83-1 Tailwork. Both classic choices but very different flavors of nostalgia. The WMP83 has a reputation for being a bit more agile for its age, but the MKA C83-1 might pack a little more punch in straight lines. I'd say it's a close call, but I actually think the MKA could have the edge thanks to that extra power. Still, in racing anything can happen. Maybe the older WM will surprise us with some clever maneuvering. Let's see how it plays out on Ibisu West. Alright folks, Leon Yashin is on pole in her vintage 1982 Lancia LC1 at Ibisu West. Let's see if that classic can hold off the modern contenders. Inga McCringleberry has taken the lead right out of the gate. Leon Yashin is holding strong in second place. And right behind her, it's me, in third. Looks like a tight battle already. Inga McCringleberry is driving a 1982 Lancia LC1 E1. He's holding second place and staying close to the leader, so the race looks pretty tight for now. Double is driving a 1985 WMP83, a car known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 6th place, so they're holding steady but need to pick up the pace to challenge the leaders. Deplorably Apple is driving a 1983 MKAT MKA C83-1. Looks like they're holding their position just outside the top 5, but the race is tight. no major moves yet. Amy's car is a 1983 Lancia LC1, currently in 10th place. Looks like she's holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Lian Yeshin is leading in her group C2 class with the 1982 Lancia LC 1.0. She set the fastest lap so far, so she's clearly in control and pushing hard. The Group C2 cars are pretty evenly matched here, so it's all about driver skill and strategy. The Ibiza West track's twists and turns are keeping the pack tight, making overtakes tricky, but rewarding. Scuderia Veloce is driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1.0. They're currently in 4th place, but their lap time is a bit slower than the leaders. Looks like they're trying to catch up but not quite there yet. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1982 Lancia AT1, just 100th behind the leader. Looks like they're pushing hard, trying to snatch the top spot. Maya's car is a 1985 MKAC 84-1, and she's currently in 3rd place. She's been quick with her best lap just under 13.5. Looks like she's holding her own and staying competitive. Lian Yashin's car is a 1982 Lancia LC1, leading the race with a strong start. She's maintaining a solid pace, but Hingle McCringleberry is right behind, ready to pounce. Maya is driving in 1985 MKA C84-1, which is holding a solid 3rd place. Fastest lap is a 13.485, so she's pushing hard but not quite at the top speed of the leader. Looks like a steady race so far. Double is driving a 1985 WMP83, a car known for its balance and agility. They're currently in 6th place, just ahead of the pack, and their fastest lap is a solid 13.337. Looks like they're holding their own so far. Pippi Langstrom is driving a 1982 Lancia LC 1.0. They've moved up a couple of places and are currently in the 13th position. Their fastest lap is a 12.781, which is pretty quick. Looks like they're making some good progress. The Group C2 cars are pretty evenly matched, but the track favors those with better handling and acceleration. The top racers are staying close, so the combo keeps it tight and competitive. Wow, Lian Yashin took the checkered flag. Huge congratulations to them. They definitely earned that victory. And for Deplorably Apple, you've got some great news. You can claim the 1983 MKAC 83-1 for winning the bet race. Plus, your skills in overtaking have earned you the same car. Seems like you're quite the ace behind the wheel, even if it's just AI cars. Here's a fun fact about the 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 Cup. This little beauty is built specifically for racing and is a near race-ready version of the classic 911. It features a naturally aspirated 3.8-liter flat-six engine that delivers about 430 horsepower. That means it's quick on its feet, can really impress when it hits the track. Plus, it's pretty much a track day hero but still maintains that iconic Porsche style and reliability. Definitely a car that knows how to turn heads and lap times. Alright, so we've got Akanon in the older 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT Cup and Just Hane TV in the slightly newer 2017 991 991 GT3 Cup. Both are Porsche gems, but the real question is how the years and designs influence their performance on the Österreichring vintage without chicanes. The 2010 model is known for its rawness and simplicity, which can sometimes be an advantage in knowing exactly what the car is going to do. On the other hand, the 2017 version likely has some modern tech and aerodynamic tweaks that could give it a slight edge in handling and speed. That being said, the vintage track with no chicanes favors cars with good balance and power rather than just outright speed. I'd lean towards the newer 2017 model, possibly sneaking ahead, but honestly, it's a close call. It all comes down to how well each AI driver handles the nuances of that vintage layout. Who do you think will come out on top? Alright everyone, the race has kicked off at the Österreichring Vintage No Chicane track. Zekel Kratting and pole position in a 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT3 Cup. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the others have plans to overtake. ZK Cross has shot off the line to take the lead. Lian Yashin is holding steady in second place, and Just Shannon B is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spots already. Autumn Thunderbird and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy and Maya are locked in a close fight for 8th. G Maxi 8 just snuck into 10th, climbing one spot. Autumn Thunderbird and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 6th place. Amy just gained a spot and is now in 8th. G Maxiite and I are locked in a fierce duel for 9th. Autumn Thunderbird and Amy are nose to tail for 7th place. Bacon just gained a spot and is now in 11th. Bacon and G Maxiite are locked in a close fight for 10th. Dale Earnhardt is slicing through the field, now in 11th place. Ovidas is making a strong push, climbing to 13th. Mighty Chunk is also on the move, now in 15th. Things are heating up behind the front runners. Ovidas has just moved up to 12th place. Gotten 9 is right behind in 13th place. They are nose to tail, fighting for that 12th spot. Jamaxiate is now in 7th place, closing the gap. Maya and Jamaxiate are nose to nose for that position. That's Altiserena and Bacon are also locked in a close fight for 9th. That's Altiserena just overtook Bacon to move into 8th place. Maya is right behind in 9th, and the gap is closing. That's Altiserena and Maya are nose to tail for 8th. Akanona is leading with the fastest lap, so he's probably feeling pretty confident about holding on to that position. That's Altiserena just overtook Bacon and is now in 8th place. Maya is right behind in 9th, ready to pounce. That's Altiserena and Maya are nose to tail. Looks like a battle for the top of the midfield. Ovidus and VD39 are nose to tail for 12th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Ovidus are now fighting for 13th place. Maya is closing in on Jamaxiate, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bacon has climbed 1 spot to 9th. V39 has gained 2 spots, now in 10th. Autumn Thunderbird is climbing nicely into 5th place. Maya is making a move into 6th. Ovidus is gaining ground and now sits in 12th. Congratulations to SGT Cross on the victory. Looks like they really crossed the finish line first. Well done. Wow, SGT Cross really showed those cars who's boss with that win. Congratulations! And fantastic work on the fastest lap. SGT Cross, you get to claim the sleek 2010 Porsche 911 997 GT 3 Cup. Hingle McCringleberry, you went all in with the overtakes. And now you get your very own 2010 Porsche 911 GT Cup as well. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so make your picks now if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Don't miss your chance to influence the chaos. Time's ticking. Wow, what a matchup. On one hand, we've got Amy with that vintage Lancia LC1, a classic that's probably got some serious style points. On the other hand, Dale Earnhardt's in a Rondo M382, which is kind of a dark horse with a reputation for being a solid performer. Considering the cars, the Lancia is known for its agility and lightweight design, so Amy might have the edge on tight corners. But the Rondo, with its power and stability, could be tough to beat in a straight line, or on those long stretches at Long Beach. If I had to guess, I'd say it all depends on how well each driver uses their car's strengths. But if I had to pick, I'd probably give a tiny edge to Amy just because that Lancia's got some serious nimbleness. Still, it's racing, so anything can happen, especially when old school cars are involved. Alright everyone. The race is underway at Long Beach, and SGT Cross is leading the pack from pole position. He's cruising in a classic 1982 Rondo M382, looking like he's ready to throw down some vintage style. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off the competition. SGT Cross has taken the lead right out of the gate. Newts is holding strong in second place. Pippi Langstrumpf is hanging on in third. Looks like a tight start. Pippi Langstrumpf is now in first place. Newts has moved up to second. Lian Yeshin is in third. The top three are getting pretty cozy. Rumi Fitz 13 is climbing to 11th place. Darigaus is sneaking into 12. Lotusos is inching into 13. Looks like a small shuffle at the back. Official Classy Live is closing in on Amy and the gap is shrinking fast. They're battling for 6th place and it's getting intense. Spikos and Dor Rogue are also nose-to-nose for 14th, and the tension is rising. Maya is now in 7th place, closing in on the top 6. Merchicken Live and Singoshi are nose to nose for 9th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Maya is closing in on Amy fast enough to make her sweat. Zaprandigan just sneaked into the top 16. Lian Yashin is chipping away at Stabigail Killams, closing the gap by over 3 seconds. Rogue is driving a 1993 Porsche 968 Turbo RSI. They're currently in 15th place and seem to be struggling with pace, given their lap time is over a second slower than some of the leaders. Dale Earnhardt and Scuderia Velocia are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Liang Yeshin is chipping away at Stabigail Killam's lead, closing the gap by just over a second. Dale Earnhardt is climbing up to 4th place. Zaprandigan is making a move to 14. Zero Team Live is inching into 16. Rumi This 13 and Merchicken Live are neck and neck for 10th place. Rogue and Zaprandigan are locked in a close fight for 14. Spikos just gained 1 spot and is now in 16. Scuderia Veloci is climbing to 4th place. Maya is now in 6th. Official Classy Live is in 7th. Looks like the race is heating up. Wow, Pippi Langstrom just won the race. Looks like even the fastest pirates can't keep up with her. Congrats! For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Marie Bay Street Circuit is known for its sharp turns and tight corners, so a car that can navigate those with precision and stability would be ideal. Speed is important, but the ability to stay glued to the road through those twists and turns will really make a difference. A good balance between acceleration and cornering grip will help keep you competitive on this challenging street circuit. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking down to pick your favorite car. Make your decision quick because once time's up, the race is on, and the only thing left to do is cheer on your champion. Don't miss your chance to influence the race. Get those picks in now. Alright folks, the vintage Trans and Scuderia Veloce is kicking things off at the Marina Bay Street Circuit with a classic 1970 Ford Mustang Boss on pole. Buckle up, because this race just got interesting. The race kicks off with Scuderia Veloce leading the pack, followed closely by Pippi Langstrup in second place, and right behind me in third. Looks like a tight battle already forming. Maya is closing in on Pippi Langstrup for second place. Gravy Graves just overtook someone to claim 7th. Gravy Graves and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 6th. Maya is now in second place, closing in on the leader. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 5th place. Josh Biosh and Gravy Graves are nose to nose for 7th place. Looks like a battle to the finish. Josh Biosh just gained a spot and is now in 7th place. Detoxins and Amy are still neck and neck for 9th. Salmon Zamoun is climbing up to 12th. Hingle McCringleberry and Asechti Tross are neck and neck for 4th place. Detoxins and Amy are locked in a close fight for 9th. Yama Priest just sneaked up 1 spot to 12th. Sectros is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like they are holding steady in 4th place, not making any big moves but staying in the hunt. Josh Biosh is driving a 1969 AMC Javelin. He's currently in 8th place, so he's holding steady but not quite making the moves to climb higher. Detoxinance is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar and is currently in 10th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making much progress. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1968 Dodge Dart Dutt. Looks like he's hanging around the middle of the pack, not making any big moves but holding steady. Amy is in 9th place with a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Looks like she's holding steady but not making much progress. Yama Priest is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They're currently in the 12th position and seem to be holding steady but not making much progress. Maya is currently in 2nd place with a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. The car is holding steady, but no signs of an overtake yet. Looks like a solid race so far. Yama Priest is driving a 1969 Chevrolet Camaro. They are currently in the middle of the pack, sitting in 11th place. Looks like a steady race so far. Someone is driving a 1970 Pontiac Firebird. They are currently in 15th place, trying to hold on and maybe sneak into the points. Looks like a steady race so far. Detoxins is driving a 1967 Mercury Cougar, which is quite the classic. They're currently in 12th place, so they're not exactly racing to the front, but still in the hunt. Gravy Graves is driving a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, currently in 7th place. Looks like they're holding steady but not making any big moves yet. Congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory at Marina Bay Street Circuit. Tot-don. Clearly, they know how to steer their way to the top. Well done! Wow, what a race! Big congratulations to Scuderia Veloce for taking the victory and dominating the circuit. And special shout out for that incredible fastest lap. You definitely earned that vintage 1970 Ford Mustang, boss. I guess all those years of racing experience really paid off. Who's ready to claim their prize? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1971 Nissan Skyline 2000 GTR. It's renowned for its performance and handling on twisty circuits like Baskerville. Plus, it has that iconic reputation for being a real winner in racing history. The others are interesting, but let's be honest, the Skyline has a bit of a legendary edge that could give it the upper hand in this race. Alright everyone, you better make your choices quick because the clock is ticking. Don't want to miss out on picking the perfect car to dominate the race. Get those selections in before it's too late. Hey Deadline Feck, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you're back for some AI car racing action. Hope you're ready for some high-speed fun. Hey Amundsen, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us for some high-octane AI car racing action. Get ready for some serious speed, and maybe a little bit of chaos. Sit tight and enjoy the ride. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Baskerville with those classic 1970s street cars. Aerotech is on pole, cruising in a 1971 Ford Falcon X YGT-HO. Let's see if those vintage beasts can keep up, or if they're just here for the nostalgia. Dale Earnhardt has shot off into the lead. Aerotech is right behind in second, and Amy is holding on to third. Looks like a tight battle for the top spot already. Aerotech just overtook to take the lead. Amundsen and Amy are nose to nose for third place. The Deadline FC and Amundsen are also battling hard for fourth. Danielewski is climbing up to fourth place. Henfatic is now in ninth. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose to nose for 11th. Amundsen and the Deadline FC are neck and neck for fourth place. Nuts just gained a spot to sit in sixth. Deplorable and Nuts are fighting hard for sixth position. Amundsen just sneaked into fourth place. Scuderia Veloce is climbing to 10th. Pippi Langstrup is making a move to 13th. Inipan C77, Opel Kadett CGE, a classic compact with a sporty edge. Their race looks like a steady climb, currently in the middle of the pack, but no overtakes yet. Gravy Graves is driving a vintage Puma GTB from 1971. They're currently in 8th place, holding steady, but not exactly setting the track on fire. Looks like a quiet race for now. Maya just climbed one spot to 11th place. Maya and Scuderia Veloce are nose to tail for 10th. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up, now 12th. Maya is climbing up to 9th place. Pippi Langstrup is catching up to Scuderia Veloce, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Dishonored Fox is making a move on Leon Yashin, closing the gap by 1 second. Aerotech is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control unless he slips up. Lian Yashin is climbing up to 12th place now. Pippi Langstrup and Lien are nose to nose for 12. Who's gonna blink first? Maya just climbed one spot to 8th place. Pippi Langstrup is also moving up one spot to 12. Amin-san just gained a spot to take 3rd place. Maya is climbing up to 7th. Dishonored Fox and Lin Yashin are locked in a close fight for 13th. Scuderia Veloz is now in 10th place, climbing one spot. Dishonored Fox has also moved up one spot to take 13th. Lian Yashin is driving a 1977 Pontiac Firebird Trans AM and she's currently in 15th place, quite a bit behind the leaders. Looks like she's struggling to keep up with the pack. Hingle McCringleberry is driving a 1971 Puma GTB. Their race seems to be a bit of a roller coaster. Currently in the 16th place, and running just under 1:19.6. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite making the moves yet. Maya is rapidly closing the gap on Nuts, now just a few car lengths behind. Scuderia Veloce has overtaken another car and is now in 9th place. Pippi Langstrup and Henfattig are nose to tail, fighting hard for 11th. Maya is closing in on Nuts with a 1.3 second gap. Pippi Langstrup is climbing up to 11th place. Dishonored Fox has moved into 12th. Maya is driving a 1968 Pontiac Bonneville, which is quite a classic. She's currently in 8th place, making some steady progress. Her fastest lap is significantly quicker than most, so she's definitely pushing hard. Looks like she's aiming for a top 5 finish. Deplorably is slicing through the track, closing in on Maya with a 7.9 second gap. Amin-san just climbed one spot into 2nd place. Nuts is gaining on the deadline Fick, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Looks like a fierce fight for 5th place between Nuts and the deadline. Sanavimdade. Flame Julie. Well, look at Aerotech stealing the spotlight again. Congratulations on the win. I guess they're just too fast for everyone else to keep up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the BMW M3 GT. Our Evo has the best chance to shine on the Bahrain circuit. Its racing pedigree and powerful engine make it a solid contender. The Alfa Romeo 155 and the Mercedes 190e Evo 2 are great classics, but they might struggle a bit with the modern demands of track racing. The Mercedes C180D, TM, and Opel Calibra. DTM are interesting choices, but probably won't match the sheer performance of the BMW in a race like this. Wow, this is quite the throwback race. We've got Nonstop Doom in a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T/IV6, which is more of a classic touring car. Pretty nimble, but maybe lacking a bit of modern tech compared to newer machines. Then we've got Pippi Langstrup in a 1995 BMW M3 GTR, which is an absolute beast with a racing pedigree, and probably more power and grip. Given the era and car specs, I'd lean towards Pippi in the BMW just because of that raw power and racing DNA, especially on a track like Bahrain, where straight-line speed and handling matter a lot. But hey, don't count Nonstop Doom out just yet. Classic cars can surprise you with their character and quirks. So, my money's on Pippi taking it home, but it's going to be a close call. Let's see if the vintage charm can keep up with the raw race-bred muscle. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Bahrain and King Chu 22 is on pole with a vintage 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Looks like he's got quite the retro charm up front. Let's see if that classic can hold off the newer rivals. King Chu 22 is leading the race, followed closely by Nuts in second place. J.K. Cross is holding on to third for now. Nonstop Doom is climbing to third place. Lian Yashin is gaining ground to take fifth. Pippi Langstrup and Lian are nose to nose for fifth place. Bacho Grande is on a roll, climbing 4 places in no time. Lian Yashin and CGT Cross are locked in a fierce battle for 4th place. Scuderia Veloce just gained 1 spot and is now in 6th. J Cheeseman 33 is making a move, climbing up to 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Our Special is dropping back, now 7 places behind at 23rd. Scuderia Veloce is inching forward, now in 5th place. Inge McCringleberry is climbing up to 8th place. Inge McCringleberry and Pippi Langstrup are nose to nose for 7th. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for 11th. Inge McCringleberry is climbing up to 7th place. Pippi Langstrup and Inge are nose to nose for 7th. Maya is advancing to 11th. Maya and Dale Earnhardt are locked in a close fight for 10th. Maya just overtook someone to reach 10th place. Silent Fox 213 is also climbing, now in 12th. Amy Silent Fox 113 are nose to nose for 12th place. Looks like a close fight. Diane Fox 213 is gaining on Dale Earnhardt, fast enough to make a move soon. JT Swishman 33 just jumped one spot, climbing to 19. Strutting Jarl and The Deadline Feck are nose to nose for 24th place. Looks like a photo finish coming up. Maya just gained one spot and is now in 9th place. Amy is closing in on Silent Fox 213. The gap is shrinking fast. The fight between Amy and Silent Fox 213 for 12th place is getting intense. Jackson Debox is just holding off Bacho Grande by a hair for 15th place. Strutting Jarl and The Deadline Fig are nose to nose for 24th. King 222 is leading the race with a 1996 Opel Calibra DTM. Looks like they're holding steady at the front, probably enjoying a comfortable gap. No signs of trouble so far. Newts is closing in on King 222, cutting the gap by over a second. Zayatskanin, up to Yermigila, is Kirjavanis in Kais. Lian Yashin is making her way to 5th. Amy is on the move, climbing to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Justin Chakis is making a strong push, moving up 4 spots to 13. Dale Earnhardt is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 9. Ashkan and Leilina, and the Eisting is risk, and the Ost is Junsta. Poin, and Chatsivi, Neurotic. Scuderia Veloci is driving a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 T IV6. They are currently in 7th place, just behind Hingle McCringleberry. Looks like a solid race, but they might need a bit more speed to catch the leaders. Dale Earnhardt is creeping up on Pippi Langstrom, closing the gap by a second and a third. They're nose to tail for 8th place. Amy is hot on Dale's heels now, closing the distance by just over a second. Things are heating up in the mid-pack. Dale Earnhardt and Pippi Langstrom are nose-to-nose for 8th place. Justin Chakis and Chris Goffer are locked in a fierce fight for 12th. I'm closing in on Imogen Tempest, cutting the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Wow! King 22, you really showed everyone how it's done. Congratulations on the win, champion. Congratulations to King222 on winning the race. Well played, you definitely earned the victory. Now, big news for the drivers in the claim list. Dag Cross with the fastest lap. You get to claim a classic 1994 Mercedes C180 DTM. That's a sleek ride. And Scuderia Veloce with the most overtakes. You're taking home a 1996 Alfa Romeo 155 TIV6. Nice work on the aggressive driving there. Who's ready to claim their new cars? Hey everyone! Just a quick pit stop for some stream maintenance. We'll be back in a few minutes, so grab a snack or stretch your legs. Stay tuned and don't go anywhere. The racing fun will resume shortly.